What's up, Zeroverse? Welcome back to another stream. I'm Xeromessiah. Happy Monday, chat. How's it going? Hello, everybody. We are back today after a crazy week, an absolutely crazy week that is technically not done yet. And we're going to be checking out 65 million trailers. And then playing the Mortal Shell 2 demo because I hear it's cool and I want to check it out because I really enjoyed Mortal Shell 1. But hello, chat. Welcome, everybody. Great to see you all. RJ, thank you so much for the resub for 63 months, bro. I appreciate it. How are you, dude? Stream Elements, Gamer, Lazy One, Xeromessiah, Nightbot, always a pleasure, sir. Chucky, Ultima Gunner, Key Essences, Le Reb, Illuminator, everybody lurking. Hello, chat. How are you? You guys having a good Monday? I was having to be basically blind, especially yesterday. Yeah, only 65 million trailers. I think this weekend 150 billion trailers came out, but I felt like that would be too many, right? So I selected a number of trailers. To be honest, I'm not even sure if we're gonna get through all of them because some of the stuff is like decently long, and I want to dedicate 3 to 4 hours to Mortal Shell 2. So we might chat, I gotta clean my mic, by the way. I meant to do it yesterday, but I got super busy. We might check out like half of them. I don't know. So many trailers to watch, you can call it a trailer park. I think that's true. I think that's very true, Red. What's up, Zebra? How you doing? Welcome in. What's up, Mage Inquisitor? Good to see you too. Welcome, everybody. Can we ban Reb, please? Gunnar, if I try to ban Reb, it triggers a clause, and all the mods get the power to ban me. It's like nuclear deterrent, you know. Dude, Chucky, dude, I chose a bunch, and after I chose a bunch, I was like, dude, is it even possible that I'm gonna get through all of these, man? Like, is it actually possible? Like, Ace Combat, Virtua Fighter, and Exodus together are already almost an hour. So I'm like, okay, so an hour for that, and then doing the blood message, that is an hour. Like, this is straight up an hour. And then everything else, and that's not even without talking about it. That's just like with watching, right? I truly don't know, dude. We're gonna see what happens, you know. I'm prepared to make that sacrifice. Impressive, Gunnar. Impressive. It's possible, but it would take all stream. Yeah. Does any chat? So has anybody played, you know, the Mortal Shell 2 demo? Has anybody actually played it and knows how long it is? Wolong 2 was the best surprise for me in the new cinema. Yeah, gamer. So I've seen, like links to the fact that these games exist, but I haven't watched the trailers yet. So that's gonna be fun checking it out today. But yeah, has anybody actually effed with the Mortal Shell 2 demo? Do you happen to know how long it is? That would actually help me to gauge how many trailers I can watch, right? Wolong 2 means there's hope for Wild Hearts 2. Both came out in the same year. Kieson says, I would love it. I really did love Wild Hearts. I had so much fun with it, man. I was like, if they polish this, they could do some crazy stuff, truly. 3 to 4 hours according to Google. Frack. God damn. Because it's the first 3 hours of the game, apparently. Gotcha. Bring the glands back to me. Also, what's up, Zen Zen? Have you played it? Did you beat it? Do you have an idea how long it is? You played it for an hour, gamer. Okay. Okay. So if I allot an hour and a half to 2 hours for trailers, we take our break, and then we come back, and we do Mortal Shell 2. That seems like the right move, right? Even if we don't completely finish it, because today is the only day I really would be able to play it, that feels like the right move, right? It feels like the right move. You haven't beaten it yet? Yeah, fair. That's fair. As long as you don't go off on a tangent. I'm gonna try not to, Rab. Don't think I didn't see what you wrote about Virtua Fighter, you son of a bitch. I think I didn't see that, Reb. That's fair. By the way, chat, so you guys probably noticed, so that we have a new command that we're going to be going with. Technically, today actually officially starts our partner push. I know we had talked about it a little bit. It got a little bit delayed because so much was going on. But technically, starting today, we are going to be going for partner. Now, it's going to take some months because that's how it is. But I'm using today to kind of like do the trailers and do Mortal Shell 2. But starting tomorrow, we're going to actually start Witcher 2. And we're going to play Witcher 2, focusing on the story. And then we're going to play Witcher 3. And we're going to treat Witcher 3 like a complete Xeromessiah Zero-verse playthrough, which means following the story, playing Gwent, doing side stuff, wandering around, exploring. And that is going to be our main game for the next consistent months. And it's really cool because we're going to treat it as the first playthrough. I told you guys, I've actually played and beaten Witcher 2. I've played and not beaten Witcher 3, but lost my original save when it came out. However, I played these games during law school. And as you can imagine, law school is really crazy. So I actually remember like some stuff, but not a ton. So to make it like easier on myself, and I think in a way that makes sense, we're gonna basically play Witcher 3 and Witcher 2 like first playthrough, which just means no spoilers. I'm gonna basically just go in pretty much blind and just have fun and see what happens, you know. Gotta satisfy the thirst for gambling. Listen, that's what Gwent is, right? Card gambling. Well, it's card battling, right? But it's not. I mean, technically it is gambling, right? Because you lose. Do you lose money with Gwent? Do you lose cards? I actually can't remember. It's been so long since I've looked at Gwent. You do? Wow. Yeah, that's Gamba. You lose money. Yeah. Yep, that's Gamba. that definitely does it. But yeah, chat. So yeah, it's obviously, for me, it's like super nerve-wracking because like partner is something that we have wanted to do for a long time. But we haven't made it a priority because so many things have gotten in the way, including, you know, horrible internet and just all this stuff. But now, finally, now is the time. And so I'm super excited to see what happens. I think we're gonna get partner, but again, we can't do it without you all. You know what I should probably do? I feel like I should like put the partner push command in a bracket. Yeah, that makes me feel better. Because otherwise it looked like there's just a weird space. And I'm not about that life, chat. I don't know what's going on, you know? So you're saying we aren't playing Life of Cougar 2, Cougar harder? Dude, if they release a Cougar 2 or a Black Tiger 2, we are playing it immediately. Like, please don't think I'm joking, chat. If they released Life of Cougar 2 or Life of Black Tiger 2, we are gonna play the ever-living F out of it immediately. There's almost no game besides Final Fantasy that's day one for me. What's up, Rob? How you doing, bro? So Bloodborne 2 tomorrow? Yes. If Bloodborne 2 gets shadow dropped as a Switch exclusive and releases tomorrow, we're gonna figure that out too. But yeah, chat, so I know we have all these trailers. I know that there's also a Nintendo Direct tomorrow morning. I'm not gonna be live for that, obviously, but if anything crazy is shown, we'll check that out before we start Witcher 2. And we'll just kind of like go and see what happens. What's up, JT? How you doing, fam? But again, happy Monday, chat. I hope anyone who's like having your summer vacation, I hope it's wonderful. Thank you guys for joining me again. Today officially starts our partner push. Can't do it without you all. So yeah, if you have any questions about like what you can do to support the stream as we do this partner push, do ! partner push. It gives you a lot of information. We're gonna be posting a flyer tomorrow. It's gonna be all good. You excited for that Nintendo Direct? What do you think they're gonna announce, Chucky? Are you excited because you're just curious what they're gonna do? Or you guys are manifesting the Ocarina of Time remake. Yeah, I get that. Yeah, that makes sense. Panzer Dragoon 4? It could be. Max would be happy. He would actually a live chicken. On stream. Right. Can't wait to see what recreational activity Mario does in the next game. So like Mario has like beat people and like captured stars and destroyed galaxies. Is there anything else that Mario like needs to do? Like, isn't that enough? like we need Mario Waffle House Simulator, bro. If they released a video of Mario and Bowser brawling in a Waffle House, and they just show Harada in the background like trying to eat waffles and stuff and drink coffee and just a shirt that says "Don't ask me for Mario becomes an IRL streamer, that would be funny. Hello everyone, it's me, Mario. Follow me as I go plunge a toilet. That would be the weirdest shit, bro. He's like, every time I try to plunge a toilet, I get attacked. And there's just Mario fighting people in the streets, in the sewers. Mario dating sim, wow. Mario has to sit there while Peach is like going on dates and stuff, and he develops like a drinking problem. That would be dark Zen. But that's where that would go. Mario 10-pin bowling, Mario darts, Mario slap battles. Who knows what he will do next? You know, that's true. You know, we don't know. We don't know what Mario's gonna do, but whatever he does, we support him. Mario Souls would be crazy. Mario RPG 2, Death's Door. And it's Mario and the gang, and they're in a Souls-like world, and they're just trying to survive. Mario tries to jump on a dude's head and just gets stabbed. He's like, oh no, I forgot. And it says, you died. And then he comes back. Paper Mario Returns, yeah. A Mario MOBA? You know, that potentially could be fun. I don't know how they would do it, but a Mario MOBA, Mario Legends, would be kind of funny. Like we thought Sephiroth did to him in Smash. Exactly, Chucky. Mario's like, here, let me jump on the head. He jumps on the head and just gets stabbed and thrown off a cliff. Bowser's flying in like Radon. I would accept it, dude. I would 100% accept it. Chad, you guys have a lot of... You guys have a lot of ideas. I think you should make these possible. I think you should write this fanfic. You should make that your future. But yeah, again, welcome everybody, chat. Welcome, welcome. It's great to see you all. Hope you guys enjoyed the weekend. As you probably can imagine, I spent the weekend working on a bunch of stuff, but also watching the frickin' trailers for Final Fantasy over and over and over again. I watched the trailer so much. Started thinking about different ideas. Started thinking about how I can't wait to play. It was incredible. It was actually incredible. Couldn't believe how much they showed us. Couldn't believe the dream. Roblox is crying for your brilliant ideas. Yeah, I'm going to stay as far away from Roblox as I possibly can. I hear nothing but darkness from that bitch. Maybe one day, I don't know. I can't even say one day I'll check it out. I don't think that's true. But you know, who knows? Who am I to say? All right, chat, hold on. I'm going to slightly modify this. So I definitely want to knock out Ace Combat, Virtua Fighter, Exodus, and Blood Message. However, I also... Oh, long, dude. Oh, man. I want to watch the 2KO and the Valheim first. 2XKO and Valheim. They're short, but this is cool, and I want to see what they're talking about with The Climb, which is a great song by Miley Cyrus, and what's going on in the Deep in Northern. Which, by the way, Zeroverse, if you don't know, thanks to our sponsor G-Portal, we actually have a Valheim server. I technically have the world off at the moment, but I'm going to be turning it on again because I'm building a city But we also as a group need to go defeat the leader of the Fire Nation, and I also need to get the pieces of the legendary Dernwin. So the fire area is like really dangerous, dude. It's like really scary. Like even when I go there solo, it's like very easy to die. It's like actually scary. Now, I haven't played it since the combat kind of overhaul, which don't correct me if I'm wrong, Chucky. They did overhaul the combat in Valheim, right? Or not overhaul, but they did change it, right? Or like do something to it. I'm not going back to the Fire Nation. I get it, Zen. It's a pretty horrible place. The good news is that we have, I think, a portal next to the boss's lair. So that won't actually be that difficult to like get back and actually fight him. But we have to. I think they changed a little bit and added some stuff and new weapons in the previous update. Okay. So the server has been updated. I try to keep it updated, but I haven't. I logged on to check some stuff, but I didn't really test anything out. This 1.1 is going to add a bunch to everything. Okay. We're going to check this trailer out then and see what they're planning to do. Do I like how Xbox Series X 25th anniversary console looks? Yeah, I think it looks fine. It's the green one, right? That's almost like a little see-through, almost. Yeah. I don't have any strong feelings about it one way or another, but I think it looks decent. I mean, the Xbox green is always good, but like, it also, a little bit reminds you of Halo, which is like smart. Because for many people, and myself included, when you think of the original Xbox, you think of Halo, Combat Evolved, right? So anything that evokes that feeling, probably a good idea. So yeah, I'm a fan. I don't think it's like the greatest design I've ever seen, but yeah, I'm a fan. Totally. But all right, so let's go ahead. Let's check out this Valheim update. And then we'll check out the 2XKO update. Then we're going to get to some of the nitty gritty, right? By the way, so chat, I spent enough hours to finally fix, I believe, the screen tearing. The stream should no longer tear when we're watching videos or playing games. If you notice any tearing, please let me know immediately and we'll take a minute to fix it. But I ran a lot of tests, a lot of videos. Everything was working perfectly. So just let me know. All right, let's get this going. Look at all that snow. That shield looks sick. The heck was that? Can you fish in Valheim? I assume you can. And I just never noticed or something. Jesus, yep. You've been through it all. Bro, I forgot about fishing. I'm gonna be real with you. Oh my god, the freaking y'alls. There it is, chat! Fire hell! And at last, you've made it to the frozen wastes of Northrend. Ooh. What? Grappling hooks? Did we have those in Valheim? I don't think we did. Cool. Cool. Valheim, the Deep North in 1.0. Wait, what the heck? What was that portal? Yeah, another September game, right? I mean, the only reason this doesn't hurt me is because I'm not really super planning to stream Valheim on stream. But September, yeah, yay, September, man. Get ready to conquer the Deep North. The Viking action adventure hit Valheim leaves early access and arrives to PlayStation 5 on September 9th. Play alone or with your friends and prove yourself worthy in the eyes of Odin. Yeah, actually looks cool. Actually looks cool. I mean, anybody who knows me knows that I think Valheim is amazing. Like, I think it's amazing. Yeah, I wonder if this is where the final boss is, or I want to put one of these portals in the capital, Chucky. God, the worst part about it is that I gotta finish building the square, and then I have to start building the actual main fortress. You know, do you remember the 21 games of September? I do. I'm just gonna cry. That's gonna be me, chat. I'm just gonna be crying the whole time, and you guys will be happy. I know it. But yeah, we're gonna check it out. It's cool that it's actually getting the 1.0 release now, though. You know, it feels like it has been centuries that Valheim's been in early access, but they've definitely been doing work. So as long as they're doing work, I don't really mind. You know, I don't really mind. Been a long time coming, and then they've been at it. Yeah, yeah, yep, it's true. All right, 2x of k of o. What's going on here? Timo. This looks a little wild. What's going on here? I don't watch new PvE mode, The Climb. God, Senna does look so cool. Augment your gameplay. Oh, it's almost. Oh, it's kind of like the rogue. Well, not rogue-like, but like the thing they did in ARAM and Summoner's Rift in League recently that lets you get abilities or cards that affect your character, which is pretty cool. Yeah, it actually was really dope. I think this is very smart. I think this is very smart, man. Play solo or co-op? Yep, that makes sense. Oh. Come on, set up, come on.
In the light is your deliverance.
That's how we do it, chat. Yeah, Senna is one of my favorite characters to play in League in general. I'm planning to eventually get into 2XKO, and I think I would totally do Senna Yasuo potentially. I also feel like I like Caitlyn a lot in League, but I don't really know how she plays that much in 2XKO. I've seen her, right? Thresh is a character I don't play, but I think he looks cool in 2XKO. Timo is a character I love in League because he's such a piece of troll, but I also think he looks hilarious in 2XKO. So there's definitely like characters for me to F with, you know? It just makes me mad that we have Yasuo instead of Master Yi, but I completely understand why. Yasuo as a kit is way more interesting than Master Yi, but I want Master Yi. He's one of my mains, you know?
Here it comes.
Blitzcrank is one of the gods of Ram.
In the light is your deliverance.
God, yeah, Senna is so cool, man. She's so cool. Yeah, but honestly, I'm glad to see 2XKO getting like a new PvE mode. I think the augment system that they tried out in League is perfect. Like I think it makes a lot of sense that they're doing it here, and it's amazing. So hopefully it's fun, right? Hopefully it doesn't get bored. In ARAM, like the augments you get and stuff vary depending on champions and roles, and also it's so random that like you can build some crazy stuff. So hopefully they keep that flair for the PvE mode so it doesn't get stale. I wonder if they will shadow drop it for Switch 2 tomorrow. They're weirdly not showing the patch yet. Nintendo Direct is tomorrow. That's possible, yeah. I mean, it's definitely possible. Hopefully this isn't something that's like, you know. That would be cool if they go, hey, I mean, League on Switch makes so much sense, or 2XKO on Switch makes so much sense, so it would be cool. Yeah. Cool. Okay. Now, chat. Let's get to the nitty-gritty. We have the Ace Combat 8 Wings of Thief walkthrough trailer. I really wanted to see this. We have the Virtua Fighter Showcase, which I definitely want to check out. We have Exodus. This is the extended playthrough that everybody was saying looked great and wanted me to check out. And then Blood Message, which is a game I'm interested in, wanting to see a bit more of like how the game plays. Because I think in what we saw at Summer Games Fest, we saw some gameplays, but it was interspliced with cinematics and stuff like that, right? So this will let us actually check things out. So all right, let's start with Ace Combat. Okay, no 10K, but we got, or 4K, but we got Le Premium.
Welcome, pilots, to Ace Combat 8, Wings of Thieves, the long-running arcade flight shooter series known for weaving together fast-paced dogfights.
I'm really curious about this game.
Makes its return.
This will be like my first Ace Combat game, I think, ever, really.
We hope you enjoy the sneak peek into its setting and gameplay. Ace Combat 8 immerses you in a true, free-flying experience. You will assume the role of a fighter jet pilot. Take flight with complete 360-degree freedom as you soar through skies brought to life.
I feel like I'm gonna crash all the time, man. You like Part 7, Johnny? You love the series, JT?
Lies in exhilarating dogfights. Ace Combat sets itself apart with its adrenaline-filled combat and intuitive gameplay.
Okay, I see what we're doing. I'm totally gonna crash, by the way. Totally. Star Citizen may have helped to train me a little bit, right? It actually does kind of look cool. Like the way, like it lets you know where targets are, and then you kind of can do stuff. I do like that. It reminds me weirdly of like, what is it, 1942? But obviously in a very different way.
Take your seats.
The Ace Combat series takes place in the fictional world of Strange Reel, and its story unfolds through mission briefings and in-game operations. Strange Reel takes real-world inspired geography and blends it with fictional history, including impossible superweapons and dramatic conflicts between nations.
Transport craft. Enemy transport forces have entered Rocky Island airspace from the east. We predict they'll be flying due west to avoid the storm clouds. Joker flight will now sort by night. Fly undercover for as long as possible. At H hours, you will enter the target airspace from the north and eliminate all Podar's units.
Okay.
Careful preparation before every
Whoa,
sortie
there's
is
an
critical
upgrade
to
tree?
Ace pilot survival. Ace Combat 8 features a diverse lineup of real-world fighter jets from across the globe.
Whoa, I didn't know this.
You
This
can
is
unlock
kind of dope.
Additional fighter jets using MRP and in-game currency earned in missions. Consider
Super
the mission
Hornet.
objective and your playstyle, and pick the best aircraft for the job.
Okay, so we choose.
You also have a wide array of special weapons to choose
Wow. Whoa, that's way. I had no idea. That's really dope.
from. Build a fighter jet tailored to each mission by freely combining parts to upgrade your aircraft.
I wonder how easy it is to understand. Okay, so Firefox. F you, Firefox. Firefox did not want. It wasn't my fault, Chad. It wasn't my fault. It was Firefox. So I was gonna say, I'm curious how easy it is to know like what your upgrades are gonna do. And it looks like, yeah, it's just like some things like you have these stats, and it just lets you know what increases, what decreases, how good they are against different things. That's cool, you know. It was all zero. Get him, no! Yeah, it does feel like Armored Core, but with planes. Yeah, I'm not a super Armored Core guy. I played Armored Core 6, right? But that does make sense. That's where my brain was going.
To upgrade your aircraft.
Cool. Yeah, there's a lot of customization. Pretty good.
Different missions call for different loadouts. Take note of your objectives during briefings and carefully adjust your strategy to carve a path towards victory.
Weight is under maximum threshold. Pilot is ready. Air traffic control to Joker 1. You are cleared for takeoff.
It's practically pitch black out here.
With the exception of black holes, whereof is darkness, thereof is light.
Is that a physics thing?
More of a lit thing.
Aircraft contrails up ahead.
Radar is one way to track down enemies, but it isn't the end-all be-all. You can pinpoint the location of enemy aircraft using visual cues such as contrails or the glint of a cockpit reflecting sunlight.
Cool. This is kind of cool, chat. Yeah.
Radar range
Dude.
is cut short by jamming. You'll need to get closer. Also watch the shorter lock-on distance.
So how do you deal with like lock-ons on you and stuff?
Joker 1 has engaged. All units follow suit.
Roger. Master arm switch is on.
The defining feature of the Ace Combat series lies in its face-offs with massive superweapons.
Yeah, it reminds me
Awesome
of.
weapons vastly larger than any fighter jet rear their heads as major threats on the battlefield.
It reminds me of 1942. It
With
does, chat.
offensive and defensive capabilities that defy conventional logic. These enemies are anything but easy to defeat.
So if they attack you, how do you deal with it? I'm curious. I like the movement too. Yeah. Oh my God. Flying in the sky above the clouds and fighting.
Ace
Oh, I'm
Combat
gonna love
8's
this.
newest feature allows you to damage these massive super weapons outside of their target boxes.
Oh, so we can actually
Ace
hit
Combat
every
8
part.
introduces a new strategic element where enemies you shoot down or destroy can trigger chain reactions that take out surrounding enemies.
Cool.
Strategize and execute efficient tactics to dominate the battlefield.
Do a barrel roll. Use the boost to get through.
Dealer to all planes. Bandit coming in hot. 1 unit. No, make that 4. They're flying tight.
In addition to its enthralling dogfights, Ace Combat has captivated fans with its rich story.
The music sounds great too.
You'll face countless life or death situations and be forced to make important decisions in the heat of battle.
You're not welcome in the
All right, so it says missile alert.
Helping to come?
They sure did.
We've got home court advantage, not them. Let's show them, Rex.
Go head-to-head against enemy Ace squadrons.
Oh, the
to
missions are
demonstrate
timed as
advanced
well.
tactics and seamless teamwork. Put your piloting skills to the ultimate test.
They're puppy guarding those transports.
Employ defensive tactics. Avoid incoming missiles by using chaff and
Okay.
flares. Or pull
Good.
off the occasional daring maneuver like a high G turn at the height of battle.
Cool. Yeah, yeah.
Joker 1 locked on.
Eagle 1. Fox 2. Yeah, I'm gonna blow up the world. I'm gonna blow up the world in this
Rest
game.
assured, you are not alone. Your trusted wingmen will always fight alongside you.
Isn't Tasha the one everybody loves? I've been seeing on everywhere.
As the flight leader, you must issue precise orders tailored to the situation, such as forward attack or cover. Survive the battlefield alongside your team.
Joker 4.
This feels like it's gonna be really fun to like learn, man. And it looks like it's pretty cinematic with its combat, right? Yeah, not bad. And people are saying that the stories are like really great in these games. Yeah, Independence Day 4 forever, JT, yeah. I'm gonna give a speech before every major mission. Jesus, what kind of weaponry is that?
In key missions, you'll face off against powerful superweapons.
What the F?
capable of untold destruction. Weave through their relentless onslaughts, coordinate with your allies, and turn the tide of these battles.
Swarm drones. I thought it was just a rumor, but they're real.
Yuck. Those things give me the creeps.
Deathless 3. Supposed to trigger the lost detonation.
You're joking.
Chat, I'm gonna crash so much. I hope you guys are prepared. I'm gonna crash so much.
Tactical target destroyed.
Oh my god. Probably a railgun? That's a good point, Gabo, yeah. I don't know why I thought it was like alien space shots.
That was perfect. We're not gonna make it.
Are these games multiplayer or are they just single player stories with NPC companions?
In 2029, a new conflict breaks out in Strangereal between the Federation of Central Usia and the Republic of Satoa. It's up to you to push back the Satoan incursion and take back your homeland. Step into the cockpit and get ready to take flight. This concludes
There
our
is
introduction
multiplayer?
to Ace Combat's next dramatic
Missile
flight
runs are
shooter,
hecka fun.
Ace Combat 8, Wings of Thieves.
Yeah, everybody loves the
We look
girl with
forward
big
to
hair. I
seeing
do
you
remember
in
seeing that.
Strangereal skies.
I like her
Whether
design.
you're a veteran who has fought on countless battlefields, or a rookie taking flight for the first time.
I'm a rookie.
Thank you for watching.
Yeah, dude, it actually, I'm not gonna lie, it looks really cool. So chat, as a quick reminder, you guys know I'm part of the Bandai Namco Creator Program, October 2nd, right? Of course. I'm part of the Bandai Namco Creator Program, and I'm actually part of the Ace Combat team. They accepted me, and I was very worried because I was like, I haven't super played them before, but the first trailer we saw looked interesting, right? And I'm like really looking forward to jumping into this. Mostly also because I know
Height of battle.
many of you, as I can tell from the chat, really are fans of Ace Combat.
55. I'm spy.
So it'll be cool to join like the community and see what it's like, right?
No, she trusted me. I have to see this through to the.
She trusted me.
Assured, you are not alone. Your trusted wingmen will always fight alongside you.
Yeah, this is really cool. There's part of this that reminds me of, for those of you who didn't play Freelancer, you usually had companions helping you as well, but obviously that's like in space, right? But it would always be really cool that they would talk to you and fly with you to do stuff. I did have a question when I was watching this. The customization looks cool. I love the graphics and the idea of flying through the clouds and fighting and people hiding and stuff, and like that's dope, man. Weaponry and customization cool. I did have a question for you guys. Yeah, so okay, random question. So this takes place, Ace Combat takes place in like a fictional world they've created based on the real world, right? All of the stuff together. Have they ever had aliens attack? And I know that like that seems kind of like out of place, but at the same time, I don't know why, but it totally feels like alien stuff would happen here. It just feels like you would run into an alien spaceship. No aliens, not yet. I'm gonna manifest it, chat. I'm gonna make it happen. Cause I want to give the Independence Day speech. I want to be like, and if we win the day, October 2nd will no longer be known as an American holiday, but it will be known throughout the world as a day that humanity said that we will not go down without a fight. We will not perish. Chat, I'm going to do it. No aliens in my Ace Combat. Fair. No, it actually looks cool, chat. No joke. I'm gonna accidentally blow up cities. I just want you all to know. It's not gonna be intentional. I know everybody says I'm a villain, but like, I'm gonna blow the fuck up out of these cities. I'm a crash. I'm gonna have to evacuate entire cities and states because you can't blame me, chat. I'm new. I have to learn how to play, so I'm excused. But yeah, actually looks really cool. I'm actually impressed. Cool. If you blow up a city, I'm shooting you down. It's not gonna be my fault, Zen. It's not up to me. All right. Oh, we actually have 4K. By the way, Zeroverse. Zero gonna be like, hello, boys. I'm back. Bro, you know I'm gonna do it, Gooder. Politicians say the same. I'm trying, Tart. What's up, Tart? How you doing? And again, welcome, everybody. I'm gonna pull it off, Gunnar, just like I did in Elden Ring Shadow of the Erdtree. When I said that and I jumped into that cage and died. And everybody laughed at me. I remember that. So, chat, before we start the Virtua Fighter, question for you. Was there any screen tearing? I assume the answer is no, but I want to make sure before we start. Like I said, I spent a lot of time fixing it. Chat, do you want to know what the fix was? Do you guys want to know what the fix was? No matter, I spent probably a combined 10 to 15 hours trying to fix the issue. And I finally fixed it. Do you want to know what the problem was? Too bad, because I have no idea what the problem was either. Eventually, after trying everything in the history of the internet, I did my last resort, which was to take everything apart and put it back in. So every cable was disconnected completely. The Elgato 4K was taken out and put back in. All of the settings were the exact same, and it worked. It did not tear anymore. Well, it didn't tear as long as VSync was on, which is the whole point, right? Yeah, it was crazy, right? Because I had disabled it. Like, I had unplugged some stuff, and that didn't do anything. I ended up having to just, like, completely remove... Like, when I say unplug everything, chat, I mean, on the new computer, unplug every cable. On the streaming PC, every cable, remove hardware, and then plug it in. So it went beyond like turn it off and on. It went to like, and it was the one thing I didn't want to do, but because it takes a while, because you have to do it all. And I was like, come on, bitch. And it was like, nah, do it. And it did it, you know. Yeah, that's exactly what I think, Rep. Something was just not handshaking the way it was supposed to, right? Something was just being a bitch. It happens. But we're here, you know. As a follow-up, there weren't aliens, but there were robot pilots and drones in Ace Combat 7. That's fair. Yeah, I think that's totally fair. If they don't have aliens, but they have robots and drones and androids from Cyberlife and from the corporation and working Joes, I can make that work. Yeah, whatever we do, we're gonna have to RP and create our own story. You guys know me. First day on the job. Didn't know what I was getting into. All I know is I'm a pilot, a rookie, and I'm gonna make my way into the history of Strange Real. That's gonna be our pilot's voice. It's either that, chat, or I'm new. I'm gonna let you guys decide what voice you want to hear all the time. Ace Combat 7 had Mission Impossible stuff. I guess Tom Cruise counts as an alien. Listen, if he wants to, you know, I don't judge. Okay, this is something, chat, that I'm super looking forward to. So we saw the trailer. I guess I'll just let the whole thing ride, right? Yeah, let's just let the whole thing ride, because we saw the trailer, but the Summer Games Fest feed was glitching a bit, right? I don't think this is DMCA. I don't think. You're certain this DMCA will frack. I'm trying to remember, because there was a bunch of DMCA at Summer Games Fest. But I don't think this was one of the things that popped up. Yeah, I didn't mute the music in the VODs. On YouTube, I don't think it... So, it might be, like, specifically for the game, so it might be okay. But in the future, if I have to scrub it, I will. It does sound like a Spanish hit song, Chucky, yeah.
Cielo? Bet you're hungry after this morning, huh? Same as usual?
Chat, doesn't Cielo mean sky? Is that right? Am I crazy? Does Cielo mean sky? So if you wanted to say the sky is the limit, how would you say it? El cielo es el limita. I don't know what limit is in Spanish. Chucky, I'm gonna let you teach
really
me.
taking this whole job thing seriously.
I know you wouldn't say tengo miedo, or mierda.
They really weren't kidding about
Is that Cammy?
fighting town.
We're all fuck-ups. Otherwise, we wouldn't be living in Villa.
That Balrog? I was close. Chucky, I've told you, bro. I'm trying to learn.
Hey,
Stella!
There he is!
Shit.
Yeah, no, like, no joke. And this looks even better on this feed now that it's not hitching.
Blow over, Cielo.
Dude, this looks fun.
The Chinese mafia.
That dude's dead. That dude got electrocuted like in the rain. He's dead.
One more move and I'll cut her fucking head off!
All right, just take it easy.
Okay, remember we were like, Obachan! It was not Obachan. It was a god.
You're...
Madam Sue? You play the part of a fighter, but you are lacking in kung fu.
That hair tech was pretty good, by the way.
Rise over the cries, city of blood, sweat, and survivors. Lives rolling like dice. Once you're inside, there's no surrender.
I'm looking forward to it.
Who's Pai Chan?
What?
That's so great. All right, and now the showcase proper. So Chad, just so you guys know my history, I've seen Virtua Fighter played a lot. I played an old Virtua Fighter, I think on PS1 maybe PS2 centuries ago. I never got like good at it, but I thought it was awesome. It's kind of like the same with Dead or Alive, where I played it, I got like okay at it, but I never got like good. But I loved it, right? So this is like a great moment to get into Virtua Fighter, I think. Yeah, it's like a unique game.
ファイティングアドベンチャーっていうジャンルになるかなとは思うんですけど、このゲーム自体はベストなナラティブ体験、ベストなシングルプレイ、ベストの対戦格闘っていうのを合わせて完全に融合させるもの。
I've watched Max and the dudes play this game forever. So many times. Or play Virtua Fighter, I mean.
っていうのを作ろうっていう時にコンセプトをいろいろと考えていく中で、そのリアリティとイノベーションっていう
Realism and innovation.
設定しまして、
It's not bad.
それってすごくこう元々のバーチャファイターもこう表している言葉だなとは思っていて、でそれを今の時代に合わせた作り方でこう再構築していくっていうのが新しいバーチャファイターのになるのかなと考えています。
いろいろと新しくしていく必要はあると思うんですけども、やっぱりバーチャファイターとしてのコアの部分がやっぱり大事かなとは思っていて、で直感性とそういうリアリティをコアにして、
Chad, look how fun this looks, man.
間口を広げながら上級者の方も楽しんでもらえるような、そういったところをやっぱり意識しながら、今いろいろと試行錯誤をしている最中です。
バーチャファイターの新しいものを作るってなった時に直感的な操作とか、リアリティ。
That dude has some serious style, by the way.
絶対やらなきゃいけないポイントだなと思いましたね。
I remember I got scared. It said October 30th, and I was like, please don't be the release date.
ある架空の街で、そこでは格闘が盛んだっていう設定を作ってます。やっぱり龍が如くスタジオが作るものとしてやっぱり街の魅力っていうのはスタジオのパワーを最大限活かせるんじゃないかなっていうふうに思ってるんで。
I can't wait to check out the single player story of this.
いうふうには思ってました。
Because it does look like they're putting a lot of effort into it, like the narrative of it.
いろんな悪徳があったり
I'm down for that in my fighting games to have a compelling story narrative.
みんながこう悪徳とかなんかこう理不尽とか暴力とかの中でも人は結構たくましく生きてるもんだしそういうたくましく生きてる人たちを描きながら、ゲームを楽しめる、そういうのを感じれる街っていうのをイメージして、作ってるって感じになります。
ビラサパラってすごくこういろんな人が集まっている街なんですね。世界中からこういろんな人たちがそれぞれのこう物語を人生を背負ってこうビラサパラに流れ着いているっていう街なんですけれども、その背景自体にその地域性だったり風土だったり、あとは
It does feel like, yeah, they put a lot of effort into making the city feel
そういったところが
real and storied and interesting.
表
Yeah,
現でき
I
る
do
ように
like
っていう
that.
のはしっかり調べながらやっている感じです。
Yeah, I like that a lot.
このビラサパラの街の、ゲームプレイ自体は、いろんなスポットがあって、サイドクエストがあって、皆さんがイメージしているようなアクションアドベンチャーの楽しい部分っていうのは入ってるんですけども、他に全く同じようなものはないので、僕は
If this is the main character, by the way, of the story mode, I like his design.
読んでますね。
It's not like overly broody. I don't know, it's hard for me to explain.
プレイヤーの皆さんに新しい体験を与えられる
This is the single player story. Yeah, that's what it feels like, right? I like his design because it doesn't feel overly like, hold on, just so I don't interrupt them, like, you know, like there's times where like when you create a character for something, you can like make them, you know what I mean when I say like you can make them like too broody and too intense for something like this, where it's like they look like they're just so edgy and want to just beat everybody up, and sometimes that works. But like given like what they've talked about with building this area, this city, where it's like fighting is a part of the life, but everybody's dealing with their stuff and like trying to make it, right? Trying to figure stuff up. Yeah, either too edgy or too average Joe. I like how he looks just because it has some style, but he's not trying to be like a broody edgelord. I don't know, for this city, I think even the way he walks just kind of gives like much more of like the enthusiasm of youth, but also very much like, I don't know. Like he's not looking like trying to be a crappy bitch and just running around punching people in the face. Like he fits. Maybe that's what I'm trying to say. Like he fits what the city, how it looked and what it feels like. And that's hard to do. That is not easy to do, man. There are a lot of times where it's like, I feel out of place. Leaning into their experience making Yakuza games, the world and character interaction should hopefully feel pretty grounded. Yeah. I mean, so far, at least I like what they're saying. Time to battle.
バトルについては今回新しく取り組んでいるところなんですけども、で目指しているもの自体はその対戦格闘ゲームっていう部分とアクションアドベンチャーっていうものの完全な融合なんで、プレイヤーが体験したことがないバトルのフィーリングだったりとか新しいものっていうのを、持ち込んで
Camera's doing good work, by the way. Camera feels good here, dude.
やっぱり今回やっぱシナリオがあるのでそういったいろいろな、バトルモードがあるんですけども、やっぱりあくまでやっぱコンセプトとしてはバーチャファイターやっぱり俺1対1がベースなので、多人数バトルにしたらどうなるかってものを想像しながら設計していくのが大事かなと思っていて、そういったところを意識しています。カメラワークであったり、操作であったりとか、そういったところが、やっぱりバーチャファイター
the dialogue is good too.
しているので、自分としては、そういったものは結構実現できてるんではないかなと思っています。ベースにあるのはやっぱインファイトっていうところですね。フルコンタクトでの、格闘ゲームなのでリアリティを意識すると、どうなるのかってことを考えながら、作っていったのが、今回のゲームシステムになります。
Cool.
ストーリーに関しては、4人主人公の、オムニバスストーリーになるかなと思ってます。これも結構チャレンジだなと思ってますけど。
Yeah, okay.
この4人の主人公
Yeah, see, this is what I mean. I think this is freaking dope. Like legitimately, I feel like they all fit, but also like they don't look boring. Like, you know what I mean? In my chat, what do you guys think? Do you agree with that? Like, I actually really like all 4 of these designs. Yeah, though this is an amazing. Yeah, I think his design looks great. He also doesn't have Killmonger hair like a lot of times they do, which is great. Bro, I need to cosplay this. Jack, one day I gotta cosplay this. This is actually incredible. Yeah, thank God, JT, right? Yeah. Like, I like the Killmonger hair, but it's like, when that ends up being like the default constantly, I'm like, come on, guys. Every time I do it, Chucky rocks me. How many of you guys have? Derek Carroll? But no, seriously, I think they all look great.
キャラクターで、バーチャファイターに、今までいなかったキャラクターってことになります。彼らがこの街にやってきて、
I like her design, Chad. I don't know why.
それぞれのお話を進めていくんですけども、みんなが一つのものに対して目標を持って
They're not always working towards the same goal.
進んでるわけではなくて、彼らのすれ違っていく様とかっていうのをゲームプレイとして、味わってもらえる。これはクロスローズスタイルって言ってるやつにつながるかなと思います。
I wonder if you're going to be able to customize their outfits. That would be cool. The Reb!
やっぱり新しいキャラクターにその顔になってほしい。
Yeah.
っていう意味で一番苦労したのが
Cielo, the new character, yeah.
ですね。
シエロは出身
A flat top fade?
設定されていて
That would be pretty crazy, JT.
実際に彼が好きなものだったり
It'll come back one day, dude. It's gonna come back.
生い立ちに関わるものだったりとか、育ってきた環境だったりで、その人生の設定っていうのが、どこまで実際にゲームの中で表現するかっていうのは細かく
We call the story is switching back and forth between them. I agree, yeah. Seems like it is, right? Each chapter will probably have a portion that each one does. But Cielo being the new and kind of like the center. Yeah, he's the face of the game. Yep, that makes sense.
キャラクターで、彼がどん底から這い上がっていく様っていうのをぜひ楽しんでいただければいいかなと思いますね。
Cool. Yeah, yeah. I'm really looking forward to playing as the characters. I wonder how they all fight differently. I wonder if we're gonna see that. They really want me to get hit with DMCA. So they say, wait, this is oh wait, is it longer? Yeah, it is. Okay, all right, let's watch it. Yeah, this is the uncut one. Okay. RGG Studio presents Show Your True Strength. Uncut jabs. Yeah, you gotta be careful when you're listening to music and dance in chat. Can't be walking in front of traffic. I like this, by the way. This is really cool, man. Yeah. This is cool. Yeah. So are they hinting here that he can learn a variety of styles? Or that he has a style that is kind of that's an amazing shot. Yeah, that was sick as fuck. Not bad, dude. Yeah. Game got some swag, chat. But yeah, I wonder if that's a hint that he either has cultivated a style based on all of them, or he can go down a certain path. That would be cool.
You should have seen him. He was a mess. I mean, he was crying,
Sorry, I'm
begging.
late. Are we talking about your ex?
Yeah, unfortunately. Sis, Cielo's here.
Yeah, we're doing some trailer stuff with this.
About your next fight, you and me, we're gonna make a lot of money, man. It's gonna be really good.
Hey, Cielo. Bet you're hungry after this morning, huh?
Zia, what's with the uniform?
Madame Sue says it makes me look more Respectable. Same as usual?
Kung Pao extra chili.
Cow.
I didn't realize that. It looks like Cielo actually
Wow.
has a bruise.
Your sister's really
on
taking
his
this whole
cheek.
job thing seriously, huh, Divina?
I know.
So this is technically after a fight?
I'm so proud of her.
Isn't she a little young to be working?
We didn't grow up here. It's different for us.
I don't want her to end up like me.
Come on, you're the best pickpocket in Chinatown.
No, I'm the best pickpocket in Villa Sapara.
Did I remember to ask for no barbecue pork?
What do you have against barbecue pork?
He had a pet pig and never got over it.
I'll eat your barbecue pork.
No, you won't. You're on a diet.
I am not on a diet.
Hey man, I support you. It's all you. Eat for the moment. Oh, hey, that's a bit from what's his name? T-Bone.
Who's T-Bone?
What? What's up, a Sapara subpar mother suckers? You know what I'm saying?
It's not as funny when you say
I
it.
have literally no idea what you're talking about.
That's
Neither
'cause
do
you never
I.
come out
It
with
is
us.
very funny.
I prefer to read. Books are the key to the castle of one's own self.
All right.
That's Kafka.
Don't go
He wrote the one
quoting
about the guy who
Kafka, all
becomes a
right?
fly.
Relax.
No. That's the old horror flick. Kafka wrote about cockroaches.
Seriously? Do you Americans even go to school?
Hey, I'm not American. Vencer o morir, baby.
Oh, hey, speaking of politics, I heard President Bato's already in town for Villa Fight Fest.
Bro, you heard that from me.
No, I didn't.
Yeah, you did.
Oh, wait. Yeah, I did.
Yeah, you did.
This is not
There you
bad.
go.
Gracias.
Food doesn't look bad either. Holy, I'm getting hungry. That's not
Speaking
good,
of that
dude.
clown. Anything for his re-election campaign.
Situation in Villa Sapara since his inauguration last year, when he famously said,
Bro, it'd be crazy if they showed the president fighting. I'm like, wait, what?
Come on, C. Let him get up. Do what they're paying you for.
Oh, I see. Yeah, that's not good, chat.
How do you like that? Conchulo.
That's not good. Oh, that's what got us in trouble. Yeah, yeah. It's not good. Wait, does everybody have pink hair? That's a crazy coincidence.
Triads.
Cielo.
Ah, shit. Let's go.
That bitch pulled the Shang Tsung, chat. Yeah, he won a fight he was supposed to lose. Yeah, that's what it feels like.
Cielo!
There you are. For sure they found you and ripped your throat out.
Okay. We should talk in private.
That dude's like, what the fuck is going on? I'm just eating my food.
What the hell, Cielo? What is going on?
Did they follow you?
I think I lost them.
What do we do now?
Maybe we should get out of town until this all blows over.
This is not gonna blow over, Cielo. You fucked with the Chinese mafia.
This is what happens to me, chat. When I tell the mods I'm streaming late, they show up like this. I'm like, uh-oh.
How did they find us so fast? Divina, do you know how to hotwire a car?
What? You watch way too many freaking movies.
Hey, you guys hungry? I recommend the Kung Pao.
All right, yeah, beat their A's. Let's go. Oh, no, I wanted to see it. My dim sum.
One more move and I'll cut her fucking head off.
Easy. I give up, okay? You win. I'm the one you want. Just let her go.
Get on your knees.
All right, just take it easy.
Please, He made a mistake. That's all it was. Kill them all.
It seems like that seems like an escalation. Oh, okay, that's a cool shot. Yeah, I can't make money from dead people. You're right. That was a cool. Oh, that dude's dead. 2 people just died.
That's your.
Madam Sue? You play the part of a fighter, but you are lacking in kung fu.
Yeah, it's so funny to me because as a person who loves Soul Calibur and Tekken, Virtua Fighter was always like the game I remember wanting to play and get good at because it's so much more of a grounded, like, technical fighter, I think? But it just never happened. So this will actually be really fun. This will actually be really fun. I can't wait to check out this the single player mode, the story mode, and see what happens, and how we meet these other characters and how they play, man. Because they all have to play differently, right? God, I bet it's so sick.
キャラクターたちがどういうバックボーンでどういう目的で戦っていくのかっていうところはまあかなり時間をかけたなと思ってます。今回の設定とかを、まあこういう風なストーリーラインでこういう風にやりたいって言って、まあライターチームをまあ選定したんですけど。
Yes, right. David Hayter is on this. I forgot about that.
参加してくれていて。
A writer from Ghost of Tsushima, that's good. Scenario director, Like a Dragon, Judgment, yeah. Persona 5, Shin Megami Tensei, sorry. Some heavy names.
スクリプトは本当に素晴らしくて完璧だなと思ってます。まあ僕らが作りたいトーンとかを本当に理解してくれてやってますし、ベースの部分とかゲームとしてこういう風にあってほしいっていう部分っていうのはまあオーダーとして渡してるんだけど、それをしっかり解釈して、
最高のものを作
ってくれてるなと思いますね。
Yeah, David Hayter, the god. All right. This is where we learn the versus battle. This is where we learn to be cool.
格闘ゲームファンの皆さんがやっぱり安心していただけるようなモードはやっぱり用意していて、今回そのナラティブとかをすごく重要視はしてるんですけども、
I think it looks great, man.
遊べるようなそういったモードも用意しています。
I think it looks great.
なんかバーチャルファイターって特殊で難しいゲームってなんか思われがち。
That is true. That is a perception.
ですけど、僕のやっぱり最初の印象って全然違くって、難しいコマンドとかはなくて。
Yeah, it's not the commands that are complex. It's like the scenarios, there are answers. Like you can spam buttons, which I think is important, but oh, that sidestep look beautiful, man. Yeah, I like that new kind of like freeze thing they do now. We saw that in the first trailer, right? Yeah, it looks great. As long as down punch isn't spammable tag. I don't think it is with his release, not effectively. Right? Bro, the way she was parrying his hits, that was cool too. Yeah, like this new mechanic where it seems like either you get extra damage or you can like almost injure a part of a person to get like a either extra damage or stun state. I wonder what that's about. Like, is it like repeated damage to an area, almost like a crushing cash out in a way?
どういうものが必要でどういうものが必要じゃないかみたいなのを考えながら間口を広げるようなシステムにはしたいと思っています。ただですね、その反面 やっぱり奥深さ
You do.
と
You
いう
need
か
that.
やり
It's
込
true.
む要素っていうのはやっぱ絶対必要で、
Imagine watching a 10-second cutscene every time you get hit for 5% damage. Yeah. Thankfully, I don't think that's what's happening, but that would be funny.
それこそプレイヤー自身の反応速度で、もう一つは知識ですね。
Yeah, knowledge is
知識
key.
とかがやっぱり豊富だとダメージ効率を上げることができるので、それで相手より優位に立つことができる。
Thing is, I'm not Chad. I'm not a super long combo guy. I've never been someone who's loved 70 hit combos. That's not my thing. I think they look cool, but I have no desire to do them. I like being able to read my opponent and do cool moments of parrying, guard impacting, sidestepping, interrupting. Right? For me, it's more of like fighting being a dance and a crush rather than like lifting someone up for 30 seconds. You know what I mean? That's why I love Soul Calibur.
なんかお決まりのものではなくて、新しいアイディアとか新しいトライとかに取り組んでるんですけど、本当に大変で、ようやくなんかこう皆さんにお見せできるような形になってきた
Yeah, I think it's coming together great. I mean, obviously, I want to check out the versus mode, but also the story mode here.
新しいものを作るのってすごい大変なんですけど、ものすごくチームメンバーは
Dude, I really want to see, I mean,
っていう形でモチベーション高く取り組んでいると思いますね。
I want to see Stella's combat looks very flowy in a way that I like.
私も含め、デザイン全員開発スタッフ、一同、持てる知識と経験の、全て積み込んだ、作品にしていこうと思っています。
Yeah, I want to relook at the actual verses in a second.
プレイヤーさんにも楽しめるような、本当これが新しいバーチャファイターだってこう感じてもらえるような。
Yeah, I think what they've shown here looks really good. No joke. DDT him.
バーチャファイタークロスロードは、リメイクでも、ノスタルジーでもない完全に生まれ変わった新しいバーチャファイターです。
Yeah,
シリーズを遊んだことがない人ももちろんですけども、シングルプレイだけしか遊ばないっていう人でも必ず新しい体験ができるようにゲームを作っている。ようやくゲームの全部
Yeah, I think this is one of the coolest parts of the trailer.
思いますので、期待してもらえればなと思います。
That's such a cool shot, man. And just like the style of them bringing it to life as he was practicing, yeah. Friggin' fire. Not bad. Okay, so what I want to do is I want to just look at the verses again. Because I was like paying attention, but I want to like look a little bit more in depth.
対戦モードに関しては格闘ゲームファンの皆さんも
So we don't have like the UI right at the moment, probably being worked on.
やっぱり安心していただけるようなモードはやっぱり用意していて、今回そのナラティブとかをすごく重要視はしてるんですけども、電源入れたらすぐに1対1が遊べるような、そういったモードも用意しています。はい、
なんかバーチャルファイターって特殊で難しいゲームってなんか思われがちなのが。
Okay, wait. Okay, I'm looking chat. All right. Cielo is the fighting style MMA mixed martial arts, which again, I wonder if that means he has like those 4 characters. Their movesets kind of combined, right? Hey, what's up, Alistair? Welcome, Raiders. Hello, everybody. I feel like I did not hear the sound. Did you guys hear the raid sound? I think mine was just weirdly turned off. Alistair, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Welcome in, Raiders. For those of you who don't know me, I'm Xeromessiah, a gamer, lawyer, philosopher. I'm a super variety streamer. You barely heard it. Yeah, so I don't know why. Here, let me see if I can play it again. Alistair deserves it. Also, chat, please make sure you give Alistair a follow. He's a wonderful person. He was actually playing Mortal Shell 2 earlier, the demo that we're going to be checking out in not too long. And thank you so much, Alistair. I appreciate the raid. Yeah, we're going through the billions of trailers that released over the weekend, and then we're going to be playing Mortal Shell 2. There we go. That's probably better, right, chat? That probably was better, maybe. No. But thank you guys so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. And Raiders, thank you guys so much for joining us. Alador, I appreciate it. We're technically starting our partner push today. So I truly appreciate you giving us a raid, man, and showing some love and support as you always do. Truly appreciate it. Everyone is Sarah to me. Did I say Sarah? Wait, no, I said Stella, right? Did I say Sarah? I totally meant Stella. There's no way I called her Sarah. There's totally no way. Also, Gunnar, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs to the community. I appreciate it, dude. Congratulations to everybody who just got a gift sub. I see some names there that I recognize. So a number of fighters. Okay, cool. So he's mixed martial arts and he's balanced. Stella is a kickboxer. Ooh. Cool.
今なんですけど、僕のやっぱり最初の印象って全然違くって、難しいコマンド。
Also, okay, I kind of like that. Hold on. The like choose your character screen.
なんかバーチャルファイターって特殊で難しいゲームってなんか思われがちなのが今なんですけど、僕のやっぱり最初の印象って全然違くって。
Yeah, I like that they pointed at each other and stuff. That's cool.
パンチとキックとガードっていう3つ。
Oh, hey, you think I wouldn't see that? Hold on, sorry, chat. I'm just looking at some stuff now. Also, is that a Virtua Fighter Xbox controller, bro? That looks sick. Okay, yeah. I mean, they're definitely obviously working on the UI, but okay, we have a general sense of how it is, right? Cool.
パンチとキックとガードっていう3つのボタンだけで遊べるシンプルな操作で楽しめるゲームだったんですよね。直感的な操作だけでも遊べるっていう部分は大事にしたいと思ってるので、まあそこを守りながら
That's a cool grab.
新しく今回ブラッシュアップするし、一から見直してるっていう感じになるかなと思います。
Okay, so presumably that super slowdown is actually just a KO, right? It's a Hori new controller. Ooh, yeah, it looks dope. Actually looks cool.
そのリアリティを追求したらどうなるかっていうところを最初に考えました。例えば今までのガードってもう本当にこういうガッっていうガードが格闘技の達人が本当にこんなガードするのか。
Yeah, the fact that they've modified the blocking.
まずそういう表現。
Yeah, like her blocking. Yeah, that was incredible, man. I love that kind of stuff.
技が多かったりするのにも複雑さその。
Yeah, those hits really remind me of what was it called in Mortal Kombat 1 chat? It was like power, not a power crush. It was like a crushing blow. Kind of feels like that's what that is, or like in a way, feels like if you repeatedly damage an area, you basically cash out with a cutscene move that deals probably 10 to 15% damage, right? Probably 15, like sizable.
奥深さっていうものを合わせ持たなきゃいけない。でさっきのまあ簡単な操作で遊べるっていうところでもう一度見直すっていう話とまあ相反するように聞こえるかもしれないんですけど、それは両立させなきゃいけない。
Cool, yeah.
し両立できるものだというふうに思ってます。
Yeah, dude, I can't wait. So I right now I really want to play as Stella. Like of that 4-person group. Or maybe of the 4 people they've shown kind of fighting. I'm curious how Stella plays with the kickboxing.
主に3つの柱があると自分は思っていて、1つはテクニックですね。やっぱりコマンドの正確さであったりとか、それこそプレイヤー自身の反応速度。でもう1つは知識ですね。コンボの知識とかがやっぱり豊富だと。
Oh my god, dude, that sidestep into that like parry? Oh, dude. Yeah. Also, this wrestler guy looks kind of cool. Yeah, man. Yeah, fatal blows. Yeah, is that what I'm thinking of? Not fatal blow, not the ultimate ability you have. It's like by doing certain abilities a number of times, you could trigger like an extra hard hit. I think they were called crushing blows. Yeah. Honestly, I won't lie. Obviously, I want to, it's a fighting game for me, so I want to check out the fighting. But this story mode actually looks interesting. And also, again, I think these 4 characters look dope. I'm curious, like, how do these 2 fight? So we have a mixed martial arts person, right? We have a kickboxer. One of them presumably has got to be a grappler, and one of them maybe just a straight up more brawler. But I think all 4 of these people look dope. Wrestler guy is called Wolf. You think he was one of your guys in VF2? Maybe suit guy is Victor? Bro, I don't think Virtua Fighter, I don't think they use weapons, but if this mother effer pulled out a katana and had Batojitsu, then yes, that would be that would be who I play. But no, I think the funny thing is going to be me choosing a style, right? I don't know. It's going to be fun to figure out. What if this character, she doesn't even like fight, she just calls people to fight for her? You know? She's like, hey, do a drop kick, and somebody just comes off screen and drop kicks. Yeah, pretty cool. Yeah, this was not a bad showcase, dude. The narrative, the story mode actually looks interesting. I really want to play it. The versus looks good. What I would love to see from another video is I want to get like more of a deep dive into just the straight up versus and the combat and the styles and the characters, in which of course they're setting up, right? They're getting ready. That's like the big thing I want to see next, because I'm already sold that it looks interesting. Now I just want to see more. Def your character, you don't fight yourself either. How dare you, RJ? You'll pay, RJ. You'll pay. But yeah, this is cool. Yeah, this is cool. What if he doesn't like to fight? He's like a doctor, and he just like pulls out surgery knives and just cuts people. I don't know. I don't know how it works, chat. I don't know what people do. Cool. Jesus Christ. We're already an hour and 30 minutes in. Okay. So I want to check out the Exodus Extended. I think that's important. Oh my God, dude. Okay. We'll check out Exodus. Yeah. I think we can give it another 45-ish minutes. So Exodus, Blood Message. We're playing Mortal Shell. We are, Gooter. I might have to I don't know. I have to save some. Let me prioritize. Hold on. Let me prioritize a little bit here. Okay. All right. Yeah. You know what? Yeah, instead of doing like 40 minutes back to back, let's watch a couple trailers now, and then we'll do Exodus, right? Let's break this bitch up. So this was when I saw that this got announced, I was legit. It was crazy to me. I did not expect a Wolong 2. For those of you who don't know, we played Wolong on this channel, and it was actually very cool. I could see how in ways part of it would be problematic for people, but for me, because I'm very good at parries and dodges and deflection and all that, it ended up being just a wonderful time. So, yeah, I expected a new IP from Team Ninja, not a sequel, but that's okay, because clearly they've been working on this for a bit, right? So let's check this out. Wolong 2, insane. It is a hard game, absolutely. I'm conflicted about the morale system. Wolong came out in like 23?
Countless wars have been waged throughout history.
Or 24?
In pursuit of the elixir of immortality. A champion rises, destined to quell the chaos of this senseless cycle.
Yeah. I mean, it looks visually better than a Wolong 1 did. Okay, that was cool. What the heck? Yeah, I wonder how open it's gonna be. Because Wolong, they were definitely experimenting with
Phoenix.
Wide linear, right? Ah, just a taste. Wings of Ember.
So, it was you who set the Red Cliffs ablaze.
I have no idea who that guy is. But wait, is it what? There's no way it's only coming to Xbox, right? Yeah, that would be weird. Maybe just in the showcase they just said it is, right? Like they care about showing what they're doing. Yeah, it's for everything. Yeah. That was what I said. That would be weird, right? They were like, yeah, Wolong 2 is only Xbox. But yeah, it's on everything. That makes sense. Here, I wanna see the fighting again. Yeah, let's see. This looks like in-game rendering. Yeah. Yeah. I think this looks pretty good. So one of the things that I think helps it, because I do agree with you, Kiessence, is that like we're getting Neo 3 rendering tech, right? That level of it. But everything is not red and yokai and like that kind of thing. And I think that goes a long way with making it look different, right?
Countless wars have been waged throughout history in pursuit of the elixir of immortality. A champion rises, destined to quell the chaos of this senseless cycle.
Yeah, that looks like aerial deflection. I don't remember if we could do that. But also that, I don't know what's going on, man. But it looks like he was aerial deflecting through projectiles to get to the enemy. I love that idea.
Awaken. Phoenix.
Yeah, I don't know what... Is this like... We're gonna basically get access to a transformation almost like Neo mode, right? That could be interesting. I don't remember us having that in Wolong. Joshua!
So, it was you who set the Red Cliffs ablaze.
Yeah, I also don't know who this guy is, but he seems important. Cool, okay. Just a tease. Obviously, I want more, but like, I am on board with Wolong 2, or with Wolong. I'm curious what they've done, or like what they're gonna do to make it different. I think the biggest question for me is how is the combat different? And yeah, is it gonna be more wide linear, or are they gonna go the Neo 3 route where it's huge zones? Probably not traveling through time, but you know, a huge zone and areas connected that you go through, right? That's Cao from Three Kingdoms. Yeah, I don't think I know anything about. I don't know anything about. I'm real. I don't know essences. I'm a daft bitch. Yeah, it is crazy that we're getting a Wolong 2. Of all the announcements, I did not imagine that, man. Of all the announcements, I did not imagine this. What's up, Kaiser K9? How you doing? Ate some beef liver with onions and mashed potatoes. You know, I am not a liver fan, but the mashed potatoes do sound good, Kaiser. Oh, from Dynasty Warriors. I know of Dynasty Warriors. I don't think I've ever played one. If I did, it was literally in like 2004 for like 20 minutes. So I have like no knowledge. Now, this is kind of crazy looking to me. It makes sense that we're getting a Doom the Dark Ages DLC. Because I love the Doom the Dark Ages. But also, some of the enemies on this screen look crazy. But all right, let's check this out. Let's check it out.
Our flock has been led astray by your acts of defiance. Argent and Noir trembles in the wake of your actions. They follow you now.
The Council has chosen. Beneath this chamber will be your tomb.
Huh. he has to get back to his body.
This place is your pain-given shape. It holds many secrets. Only a cleansed soul may leave.
Okay, so
I am not your enemy. I am your way out.
okay, so instead of a shield, we have a spear now that does the shield stuff, but way more mobile and way more. Oh my god. God, that. Bro, the ball and chain weapon ended up being one of my favorites. Or not ball and chain, but like, flail? That's not even right. I don't know what to call it. Jesus. This looks good.
Have you not found peace? The demons, they have retreated. Their war is with him.
Okay, wait, so you actually get the shield and a spear. Holy god. Bro, he can jump around enemies with it. Oh god. I'm guessing they heard like some feedback that people felt too burdened down. And they didn't want to go Quake like Doom Eternal, but they wanted more mobility options. That dude looks awesome. I don't know who that is, but that looked awesome. The Dark Ages Revelation. So Sephiroth is here too. Whoa, 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 whoa. God, yeah, that's right. July. That's not good. Okay. Oh, we have a demon blacksmith? Cool. Okay, but this was a weird shot. Hold on. So that guy looks cool. Yeah, Gunnar, bro. That's why I was like, that's weird. What are they showing me here? Wow. So when they say that this place is his pain-given form, like he's basically in a private purgatory hell, does that mean we're gonna relive? When does Doom Middle Ages take place? Doom 3 is a reboot, so it's technically after Doom 2. That's the revelation, yeah. It's because it's technically after Doom 2, right? Because it's after he's found, and then it's before, it's like after he gets the soul. See, I'm trying to remember. I used to know, because like it's in a weird place. It's like obviously before Eternal. But it's like after he is found and gets either like gets the soul, but he's still under control. It's before Doom 2016, right? Doom's timeline covered. It's just like Doom 3 is like a kind of like a separate story reboot type thing. I think maybe Doom 3 is canon, but I don't remember it being canon. Either way, it looks cool. We got to figure out if we're gonna have time to play it. And figure out how long it is. Also, this is a cool cover. Imagine having a spear and a gun, chat. Imagine. Yeah, I think it's gonna be a good time. Doom Middle Ages was, or Dark Ages was already honestly great. I wouldn't be surprised if this is also very dope. Yeah, unexpected though. Wolong and Doom, completely unexpected to me. All right. Jesus Christ. All right, let's do Exodus, because this is 20 minutes. I know everybody is interested in this with the Mass Effect feel of the combat and stuff. So let's check out Exodus, extended gameplay reveal, because we've gotten pieces of gameplay, but not like a lot. And I want to play this because I'm interested in the lore. But let's see what the gameplay feels like. Okay, that was cool. Yeah, it's a cover shooter, right? With abilities, a la Mass Effect. Look like it's running at 30, but that's fine. Okay. Let's do this thing.
Hey everyone, I'm Chris King, game director on Exodus. In Exodus, you play as a traveler, venturing on dangerous missions deep into space, in search of powerful alien remnants that can save your dying homeworld. You'll journey to deadly planets, derelict ships, and the remains of lost worlds.
The art style is very good.
While using your wits and teamwork to survive the terrifying creatures that try to stop you. Along the way, you'll choose who to fight beside, who to fall for, and who to leave behind. You play as June Aslan, a lowly salvager living on the outskirts of Leiden. This is where his story begins, alongside his awakened friend Houston.
June, hey, come on.
Oh, the wolf talks to us?
Houston?
I'm here. Are you?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, look at the art design, dude.
June was orphaned from a once powerful family. He has a unique and mysterious genetic trait that lets him interact with ancient celestial technology. And it's this trait which might be the key to saving your home planet.
Shit. It really works.
Salvage your stream.
You'll be able to customize your June as a male or female,
cool,
with several options to adjust your appearance. At the start of the game, you'll also choose your character's initial alignment, either a virtuous paladin or an ambitious immortal.
Drop your weapons.
Really? Okay, that's
don't be
okay.
Stupid. They've got a combat mech. Drop your weapons now.
These
an immortal
choices will shape your character
or a paladin,
and change how the world responds to you.
Listen to your friend.
Yeah, so being serious, I also am not a fan of how the main guy character looks. It just doesn't vibe with me. So if I can cultivate it pretty differently, maybe I'll do that. If not, then I'll probably do the female character if I think she looks great, right? What's up, Kais? How you doing? I wonder what the alignment
Let's check
does.
out some work in progress gameplay so you can get a feel for the systems, storytelling, choices,
That's a
and
lot of
characters
weapons
that make up Exodus.
Ooh, one is a spear that explodes. Cool.
The first two companions you meet are Elise and Tom. Elise is an impatient mech pilot that loves to blow stuff up and leans into brute force.
I like her.
Tom is an experienced traveler who helps teach June the ropes. He tends to be more cautious and provides June with moral perspective. Let's join them as they start a new salvage mission.
All loaded up?
Gears in storage. My lovely suit. Good to go.
Where's Tom?
Last minute prep. Or drinking. Probably both.
Does he do that often? Drinking right before a job?
Man's got his vices, but he gets shit done, okay? Nothing else to say.
Good. You made it. Let's hop on.
Throughout your journey, you'll team up with a diverse crew of companions.
I'm
like
curious
Salt,
if the
an
alignment
awakened octopus.
We got your back, June.
If the alignment is actually like affects just your things you can say and do, or like something else.
Contract void.
Wow.
That actually is a cool
You don't mince
character.
words, do you?
It's
Octopus mech.
You'll get used to it.
All right. Time to move out.
You'll also meet other interesting characters, like the mysterious CC Orlev, voiced by Matthew McConaughey.
All right.
Howdy, friend.
This is Exodus, guys.
Strange times we find ourselves in. Named CC Orlev.
In this scene, CC helps out June by giving him a recycler upgrade. With the new modification added, let's see how we can put it to good use in combat.
Okay, so customizing weapons, okay.
Jim, what's it look like in there?
There's like a lot of weapons too.
But I think I can thin a few of them out without being seen.
We got your back, June. Things go bad? We'll kick in that door and come running.
How you engage the enemy is up to you. In this encounter, June has to deal with a deadly turret, along with Lycan, the leader of the Fire Eaters. He's heavily protected, and things could get out of hand quick. Let's use this new recycler mod to
Unique
stealthily
loot?
take
Cool.
out some enemies and make things a bit easier.
Okay. Sniper pulse rifle, cool.
Next,
The
let's
camouflage
use the
I like.
cloak to sneak up on
Yeah.
some enemies.
It's recharging. I see it on the bottom right. Okay. Is this dude
This
talking
turret
to
is
his team as
protected
they're
with heavy
dying?
armor. Let's toss a thruster grenade to deal massive damage.
I feel like throwing 2 grenades would have been the move there, right? But at least our friends are ready. Okay, yeah, cover shooter, you get a cover buff. Increasing your defense, it looks like. Environmental interactables, yeah. Cool. Okay, that was cool, actually. Jumping over and sliding under tripwire stuff. Yeah, shot damage, yeah. Telling our team what to do. Looks like, did she just freeze them? Yeah, she did. Frozen synergy, because I'm guessing either with a certain weapon or ability you explode things that are frozen. Oh yeah, Lycan got
That did
F.
the trick. We now catch up to the team, having made it to the salvage. However, rival mercenaries have already staked their claim.
Gotta hand it to you. Never thought you pricks would make it this far. Too bad you reached the end of the road.
Just getting started. Making it past your friends was a breeze. I hope you're more of a challenge.
We've got control of the auto cannon. How's that for a challenge?
Okay, that is going to be difficult.
June and team have managed to push through the enemy defenses to the control room and now face a pivotal choice.
June, time to do your thing.
Is the choice
Taking the guns offline now.
to destroy the world?
Wait. This is a control room, right? Should be a way to open the airlock doors. Blast all those damn mercs out into space in one shot.
Whoa, hold on. There could be dock workers and maintenance crew in there. We can't just vent the airlock.
Fuck that. We're gonna walk up there to verify who's a merc and who's a zealot dock worker who might just kill us on sight anyway?
Oh, fuck. Oh, purge it! Show me the purge now! I mean,
Tom's right.
I was curious.
You can't be reckless when lives are at stake.
I was just curious.
But you don't mind putting our lives at risk?
I'd rather die in a fair fight than risk killing a single
That's a
innocent
paladin.
bystander.
That's a paladin.
Whatever. I could use some more target practice anyway.
Let's move. We've given the mercs too much of a head start already.
As you travel
Yeah,
across
chat, look at the art
cluster,
design.
You will hear
Oh, it's
stories
beautiful.
of those who have been affected by time, like Tom's account of why he can never go home.
You know the strangest part of being out here?
Time dilation.
Years have already passed on Leiden.
Exactly. Spend a few hours on this world, a few days, a few weeks. It's all the same for the people back home.
In between missions, you'll journey back to Persepolis, your primary hub and a major city on Leiden for both humans and Awakened.
Good morning. Afternoon. I forget. Regardless. Nice to
Elephant
meet you.
merchant? Okay, so
Forget?
Ah, you're doing the thing. The
Oh,
elephant
God.
forgot something. Is it better or worse if I notice or not?
Here, you'll embark on new missions.
Yeah, Chad, look at the
experience
like
how
right
your
like I
choices
think
shape the world around you.
the lore
meet
and
new
the art
companions,
direction
like Phaedra Nat,
is
a
what's got me
genius
about this
scientist
game.
and technician who's eager to help.
Oh, I'm sorry. The lights, you need them, don't you?
And you don't?
No. The eyes, they don't work. So I built my own. Spectrum's different. External light sources are irrelevant, but it's close enough to what you would call, sight. Impressive. The rot's grown vicious, and it's only getting worse. People call it radiation, decay, but it's so much more than that. It rewrites celestial programming. Intelligently, adaptively.
Intelligently? Like it's alive?
Your homeworld of Leiden
look at
is
this.
facing extinction.
Yeah, it looks
due
promising.
To a celestial
I
virus
think the
called
combat
the
looks
Rot.
great.
You'll need to travel across the Centauri
Mass
cluster
Effect adjacent,
in
but it's got
search of a
some different
possible
stuff.
cure. Vader's grandfather was a legendary traveler named Elijah Nath. He left Leiden to investigate the Rot before disappearing decades ago. You travel with Phaedra to a planet called Sang, hoping to find some trace of his discoveries.
I must thank you for this opportunity, June, for allowing me to be part of this.
No point in waiting around. Next stop, Sang.
I do think the main character's voice is good. I have no problem with the voice. Just the face design doesn't really hit for me.
Across the deadly terrain to discover the ancient ruins where Elijah's ship crashed.
Oh, wow. Not a dead moon at all. Okay, there were
This looks crazy. I love it.
How remarkable.
Along with Phaedra, we've decided to bring Salt. Her long-range sniper rifle and abilities that specialize in confusing enemies should come in handy.
Limestone deposits on those rocks in the center of the lake. If I can get there, I should be able to make a path across.
So we can Fortnite build. Not bad.
You know, wait, here. Sang has always been extremely volatile. Completely unideal for civilization, even during the age of the detonator. Incredible. Your induction clearly shapes the limestone itself, but what dictates the extent? Oh, so many questions and possibilities. This is already shaping up to be a most fortuitous partnership.
Did she just make a pun?
Early travelers explored this moon, but they never reported anything of interest. The ones that survived, anyway. Of course, there have always been rumors in certain circles that one of the detonator factions may have hidden caches of treasure here. What kind of ghost is that?
I don't know, but I'd wager it's not friendly.
Well, that's a weird looking bish. I love how he moves. Oh! Did that bitch just pull out a sword? Also, I like the eyes. Look at they like.
The number of ghosts is.
Did he just pull out a sword? Can we make a melee class with a sword? I mean, I know it's like a cover shooter, but like that would be really fun. I think in Mass Effect 3 I did like a sword shield techno psychic class for Shepard, right? If I remember correctly. Yeah, okay. I mean, you can use it somewhat. So all these R2s, are they him getting around? Okay, cool. The movement is good. Yeah, and it's manipulating the terrain to do stuff. Yeah, I like it. Yeah. This has enough different stuff that makes me interested in the combat. It's not just cover and shoot, which I'm not the hugest fan of.
Interesting.
Cool.
That door is also celestial. It looks like, yes, this is definitely Truth Seeker architecture. I might be able to use my drone to open this door. Shall I try? This is an incredible discovery, you know? So little of Sang has been explored.
Oh, it's a puzzle. Oh, but she's doing it because she's here. I wonder if she wasn't there, if you would have to do it yourself.
Technologies
or if you just couldn't open it until you brought her.
A powerful artifact passed down to him from his father.
What?
Once upgraded, it unlocks new possibilities for both traversal and combat.
Any idea what this is?
I can't decipher it, but clearly this artifact was held in great reverence. June, be careful. Celestial technology can affect human bodies in unexpected ways.
If it gives me a sword, I will be very happy.
Are you all right?
Fine. It took me by surprise. I've never felt anything so powerful. Let's see if this gets us past that brand.
So now does he have a Noventa cannon?
Here we see
a hype
June
beam?
acquiring Lance, a powerful new gauntlet ability that can pierce and destroy bramble, a byproduct of the rot.
Oh yeah. I'm down. Yeah. Not bad. No, the statue! Bro, that statue almost hit us. It would have killed him.
After pushing deeper into
That's
sand,
funny.
they learn a shocking truth. Phaedra's grandfather is still alive and guarding a terrible secret.
You were warned. I told you to turn back. I told you there was nothing here for you but death. You've seen too much now. Stupid, stubborn children.
Elijah has unleashed a
Oji-chan?
corrupted and extremely powerful war machine on the team.
Ghost cannon. Bro, they're not even hurting it. What the? It's immune to damage? Okay, you have to hit it in certain spots? Wow, that actually hurt. And it has a hype beam. That's not good. Yeah, throw a grenade. That didn't do anything either. This like interacting with the environment in a bunch of ways, I think is really good. Definitely sets it apart. Oh yeah, there it is. Nice. Wonder if we break the bramble if we make it to where. Cool, yeah. So I'm curious if the stuff you can pull up, does it go away after a bit, right? Is it limited use? Potentially, do you have to redo it? Can they break it? Wow, whoa, that did a lot of damage. He healed, we're good. Cascading death. Nice. So yeah, we have synergy abilities, a la Dragon Age. That could be fun. Holy sh! Nice. Nice stuff. Jesus. Bro, we get that loot.
With the construct defeated, June and Phaedra must now confront Elijah,
ABC.
hoping to persuade him to share the secrets contained in Sang.
Always be
Without
looting.
this information, Leiden will be destroyed by the rot.
This place is forbidden. I warned you not to come here.
Threw away your legacy.
Phaedra!
Elijah, please. Whatever you are afraid of, the answer isn't more bloodshed.
I need a promise. A solemn oath. I cannot stop you from claiming the secrets of this world. But my dynasty will be no part of this.
Elijah, what are you doing?
The Nath bloodline ends here, my child. With me and with you. I will take our dynasty to the grave rather than allow it to fall to the sway of Orion's spawn.
Ooh, I like it.
I don't want to kill you. Drop your weapon and this doesn't have to end in bloodshed.
But my dynasty ends here.
Oh no! Oh God! Oh, he shot her! You dumb bitch!
World of Exodus.
No!
We're in the final stretch of development now, and we'll be sharing more details all the way up to launch.
I was invested, chat. It got me.
Wish list on your favorite platform now.
Those are
Become a
waves.
Traveler today.
Yeah. I get an email from them every 2 weeks or so with lore about this game. And the lore that they've cultivated is actually very interesting. I love it. I think the game looks really good. I love the effects and the style and the environments. And I think this has made the combat something I'm interested in. So we're in, chat, yeah. This is exactly what I was hoping to see, not 30-second clips of like twerking. Yeah. I'm down. I'm in. Very cool, man. Yeah, early 2027, so we also have time. The only thing in 2027 that would be a problem is anybody who tries to release alongside Final Fantasy VII Revelation. I think that's the main thing for early next year that I don't care what else is out, right? But yeah, 2027 is looking like another stacked, crazy year. Right? It is. Ugh, Dios of Mios. Okay. Here's what I'm thinking, Zeroverse. Oh, God, it's too much. It's too much. Okay. We're going to do Fable and Star Trek and Halo and Spyro. And we're going to leave the rest for maybe tomorrow. Because these are all relatively short. These I'm very curious about. These will be the last ones we'll do. We'll take our break and then we'll play Mortal Shell 2 because Jesus Christ, right? You're RJ. You are not wrong, sir. Sorry, chat. 1 second. Yeah, I know. We have to play. What we'll do is before we play Witcher 2. Before we play Witcher 2 tomorrow, we will watch The Blood Message. Because I do actually want to see it. You know? I do. But I just we don't have that. We gotta get to Mortal Shell. Alright, so Fable. You guys know I'm a fan of Fable. Let's check out this trailer. There's not much to say. I'm excited to play this game. I hope it's good. No. I hope it's great. I don't even need it.
I remember the moment my powers came in. Well, I was being crushed to death with seawater and mud and manure.
Why does she sound familiar?
Whilst holding onto my sister's hand.
And look familiar.
I remember her fingers gripped so tightly in mine that her nails drew blood. Until I lost her grip. But she stayed away. Does stick in the memory bit, yeah.
Isabel, the hero of Wraithmarsh.
I know why you're here. You want to talk about them. They're not real heroes.
You ever seen a legend in the flesh?
All that power, how do they use it? Killing mindless beasts. Fighting petty villains. None of that matters.
Dude, I wonder
the
the
real hero knows how to wield power. They don't waste time on trivialities.
You're back and dressed like a twat.
Just to worry about the vegetables. A hero knows how to live with their choices.
Oi! What the fuck was that?
Well, I was just
sent my brother into the infinite fucking abyss without even asking permission.
Remorse? Remorse is for the guilty. Look, I will tell you what I told them. Albion is broken, and I'm going to mend it. Albion doesn't need heroes. It needs a hero.
You're a monster.
That was cool.
That hero is me.
I like her. I like her a lot. Yeah, and someone took, bro. I was like, Jack is back. I was like, wait, what do you mean? I was like, what do you mean, Jack is back? Didn't I kill him like 3 times, dude? is it possible that Jack is back? What is this, Mortal Kombat? Like, he just refuses it. What is he, a fucking mimetic memory like Sephiroth? He's like, Watashi wa will never be a memory or some shit? But of course, early 2027, okay. Yeah, I mean, that maybe can work. This and Exodosis? He came back to sell copies of the game. Well played, RJ. Yeah, he will not die. I don't know what the fuck is going on. Why he's so pissed. Now, I will say this, chat. I think the combat of Fable looks interesting. I'm curious if it's going to be really good. It's funny because, like, I feel like something about, so being, I'm going to speak seriously for a second. Something about some of the characters' faces is, like, weird to me. It's not even like an uncanny valley thing. There's like a part of me that's like, it looks lower resolution than it should be. I don't know. I don't even know if that's it. Does anybody else feel it? Know what I'm talking about? This has happened a number of times when I've seen like in kind of world render of NPCs and characters and stuff where I'm like, something just seems like a little off. And I don't know what it is. But I will say this. I love her story here. Maybe they are running it on an Xbox. That's true. With the capital letters. Thank you, RJ. Maybe an art choice or just unoptimized so they lowered the stuff to run better for the trailer. That's also very possible, yeah. Maybe like the textures and stuff are more high def, especially on PC. It looks smudged, almost like a social... Yeah, NPC Ray. Maybe that's what it is, yeah.
Well, I was being crushed to death with seawater and mud and manure whilst holding onto my sister's hand. I remember her finger.
Because it's not Uncanny Valley, and I don't hate it. But yeah, it looks blurry. I think that's exactly it. Yeah, but it's in development. It's in game. That's totally fine, right? We're not gonna judge the final product over, they're working on it still. I will say this personally. Also, what's up, Blade? I actually, of all the Fable trailers we have gotten to this point, this might be my favorite. Because it introduces part of a villain that we're going to be contending with. I like her motivation. I like her voice. I like her design. And I like that they're grounding it because part of what made Fable so fun to me was that it was gray as fuck. Like Fable I was a hero and a villain. I did some questionable stuff, Chad. I'm gonna be real with you. And besides the fact that eventually I got horns, that was like the interesting thing about it to me. The most interesting thing. Besides the guy constantly yelling at me, your health is low. Do you have a potion or some food? So this does a lot for me. This, how she's introduced, like you said, Reb, and just her story.
Is gripped so tightly in mind that
and how they're going in on it a bit.
Until
I think she narrated this perfectly also.
I lost her grip.
I feel like I know this voice actress. Who is she, Reb? Tell me.
But she stayed away.
She looks familiar too, like I know this actress.
It does stick in the memory a bit, yeah. I know why you're here.
It's Haley Atwell, yeah! Bro, dude, I'm not even joking. Like, I could, like, see her in my mind, chat. I could see her, and I was like, why, who is it? Like, why does she look and sound so familiar? God, it was like burning, dude. Leave me alone, Streamlabs. Okay, cool. Thank you all, thank you. So, sometimes I don't know names. I'm a daft bitch.
Real heroes.
Also, can I be honest with you, chat? Do you guys, I get the feeling that she's very much the Xeromessiah of the game. I feel like a kindredness to her. And just that whisper and that, they're not real heroes. That is such a Xeromessiah thing to do. To say and think, right? No, not evil. I see the pretenders. I am a hero, and I will save them,
I know why you're here. You want to talk about them?
Of course she's a hero.
Real heroes.
Why wouldn't she be?
A legend in the flesh.
All that power. How do they use it? Killing mindless
It does look.
beasts.
I really want to play this. I think this does look
Fighting
fun.
petty villains. None of that matters.
Look what the guild shut out.
A real hero.
Look what the
knows
guild
how to
shut out.
wield power.
Jesus.
Don't waste time on trivialities.
You're back. And dressed like a twat.
There are more important things to worry about than vegetables.
A hero knows how to live with their choices.
Oi! What the fuck was that?
Well, I was just...
Just sent my brother into the infinite fucking abyss without even asking permission.
Remorse? Remorse is for the guilty. Look, I will tell you what I told them. Albion is broken, and I'm going to mend it. Albion doesn't need heroes. It needs a hero.
You're a monster.
And that hero
Oh my God.
is me.
It's so bad, chat, because she's saying everything I would say. Oh no, that's not good. I'm gonna have to join her. Or take enough power to take her place. Yeah, there's only one answer. There's only one of two paths. Either she will join me, or she will fall like the rest of the world when I make it better, right? Yeah. That is actually my favorite Fable trailer to date. That trailer has legitimately more sold me on the game than anything. Cool. Cool. Yeah. All right, so we're gonna play some Fable. I'm down, Chad. We'll get some Fable. Now, I heard about this game. This is a short teaser. There's not much to go on here, but for those of you who don't know, I'm a huge join me in death. I'm a huge Star Trek fan. You guys know this, I think. Ro Loren is an interesting character from TNG all the way to Picard. So a psychological horror Star Trek game, I think it totally works. There was technically a Star Trek book I read as a kid. What was it called? It was a book about, they were investigating a planet, and like a spirit possessed somebody or something. Oh my God, I read it so long ago, chat. But it was really cool and it was really creepy. So and Discovery and other Star Treks have done a lot to show that horror and psychological horror can be there. Even TNG and Voyager dabbled with it. Star Trek Voyager has one of my favorite scary episodes called The Haunting of Deck 12. Which I think is an amazing episode of Star Trek. So the possibility has always been there. I'm glad to see somebody leaning into it. Is she marooned after fighting the Maquis? Or is this in/post Picard?
On the off chance you're hearing this. I'm out there. In the dark. I can feel myself slipping. I think it might be too late. There is no coming back from this. This time, you have to let me go. Lara.
That is not going to happen.
Cool. Honestly, this was the biggest surprise for me, dude. A blooper Star Trek horror game. Never in a million years would I have created something like that. And Ro is an interesting character. So she's an interesting character because she has very mixed feelings about the Federation and being a Bajoran, what has happened to the Bajorans, especially because of Cardassians and the Cardassia, and wanting to be a part of the Maquis and stuff. Like, there's a lot of stuff. Her episodes on TNG were incredible. Her stuff in Picard was also incredible. So it looks like from looking at her,
Let me go. Ro, Lara.
That is not going to happen.
it looks like this is either pre-TNG appearance and what happened on the colony that basically kind of got part of what got her kind of blacklisted in Starfleet, or it's right after she makes a fateful decision in TNG and follows the story there. But either way, it's early. We're talking about, like, you know, she's pretty young at the time. Yeah, very cool. I said the Cardassians, not the Kardashians, all right? Yeah, I mean, I want to see more. I mean, I still have to play Kronos, The New Dawn. I have it. We were going to play it in October, but guess what, chat? I don't know if Spooktober is a possibility anymore. You guys saw how many freaking games are coming out in Spooktober. I just don't know if it's possible, you know? So, but we'll see. Obviously, super early. Okay. After crashing onto a distant planet overtaken by a strange consciousness, Ro Laren must survive in an environment that is as breathtaking as it is lethal. In true Star Trek fashion, Ro's mission is driven by duty and purpose. But here, discovery comes at a terrible cost. The more she uncovers, the deeper she is pulled into a corrupted labyrinth where her memories twist and the planet threatens to sever her connection to reality. Only by solving the mysteries of this strange world can Ro hope to make peace with the demons of her past, boldly going into the heart of darkness like never before. So I'm gonna say this, by the way, chat. This blurb is kind of crazy because they reference so many Star Trek properties. Obviously, Star Trek, if you want to say TOS or whatever, right? Star Trek Discovery, Star Trek Strange New Worlds, and obviously boldly going where no man has gone before, right? Actually crazy that they reference so much Star Trek in this blurb. Pretty cool. Captain's log. So this person actually messed up. They should have said, we have engaged the flood, because that's what technically, we have engaged the Borg. Cool. Yeah, Kronos is getting a story DLC, right? Like a DLC. Lazarus, right? Yeah. I can't watch it because I'm scared that it's going to spoil something for me. So I can't watch it. We have engaged the boys. Oi! They missed Star Trek Tokyo Drift. That's going to be the DLC, Rob. They're saving some of the stuff, you know? All right. I'm going to do Spyro and then I'll do Master Chief. Oi, Huey! Chat, the fact that we're getting a Spyro game in the year of our Lord 2026, insanity. I played a bit of Spyro as a kid, but I'm shocked to see it come back. Yes, yeah, don't worry. I would never play the DLC before playing the base game. We would play it together. Spyro the Dragon. How crazy. He's gonna burn the fuck out of people. But it was a cinema. Oh, they actually do show gameplay a little bit. Yep. Yeah, that's definitely fucking Spyro, man. Spyro Dragoon. Yeah. Okay, cool. I'm sure we'll see more. I mean, there's not much there, but yeah, it looks like it might be the game that brings Spyro to the new generations, right? How long has it been since the Spyro game has been out? 24 years, 22 years? Spring 2027, yeah. Unfortunately, if they release with Revelations, I'll never see this, you know. Spyro the Drogon. It's true. He goes, Dedicatus. And it's a new entry into the series as well. Yes, doesn't seem like it's a remake. That's cool. We're getting a whole 7 trilogy at Spyro before Kingdom Hearts 4. It's true. It's true. Yeah. Like, Spyro was, I had fun with it when I played it, but I never beat a Spyro game. Like, it was fun, right? I enjoyed it, but, like, that was it. So, I don't even know if it's, like, on my list to play, but I'm curious. It's definitely not, like, high on my list to, like, I have to check it out, but, you know. A game that is high on my list to check out is the Halo remake. Because Halo birthed all of us. Captured on the PS5 Pro at the Xbox Showcase? That's what? No. Oh, bro, for a second, that would have been crazy. That would have been, I was, this obviously, I would have like, that would have been a crazy thing to see. Right. The Pillar of Autumn.
Double time.
Yeah, this wasn't for the showcase, yeah. For a second, I was like, what? I was like, no, that can't be.
We were losing the war.
It was supposed to be at the State of Play.
Pushed to the edge of extinction by an alien alliance bent on our eradication. The Covenant. So
we need a hero.
And trusted everything we had left to one soldier. Those of us who managed to escape found something.
So cool, man.
It wasn't refuge. It was something ancient. Beautiful.
Man. Master Beef.
And dangerous. The Covenant followed us here. If they claim this place, humanity doesn't survive.
That's not going to happen.
God. God, the music, chat. Halo almost made me choose Xbox over PlayStation 2. It almost did, man.
Your mission. And more than they can handle.
God. I don't even think I was good at Halo, man. Like, thinking back, I just loved it.
They believe they can break us. They believe the fight ends here. They're wrong.
Man. July 28th. That's a good date. I'm happy. Wait. I'm sorry, wait. Did that say? I wasn't paying attention. Did that say July 2027? No, oh my God. Chad, I thought it said July 28th, 2027. I was like, yeah, okay, I could fuck with that. Oh no, dude. Oh no. okay. All right. Gunnar, I literally thought it said 27. I was like, oh, that's great. I'm down, dude. All right. All right. Okay. They'll move it to September. Of course they will. Of course they will. Why would they not? By the way, chat. So yeah, looks great. I mean, it looks. I want to play it. We are not. I mean, I don't mind. So here's the thing, Gunnar. Being serious, I have no history with Crazy Taxi. We can watch it. I did not play Crazy Taxi as a kid. I only know Crazy Taxi tangentially through Maximilian Dude and his love for it and when they played it, right? So I don't have like a bond to it. But I know everybody's happy. Oh, DMCA, well, fuck that. F you, Gunnar. You almost betrayed me. That being said, I did see that they put out a message about the AI usage, which I think is fine. They basically said that they used it for reference, but everything built in the game, from the code to the voices to the artwork, is all made by people. So okay. Yeah. I'm glad they clarified it, because when I was told that there was a new Crazy Taxi and was it on Steam? The description they had was very weird, and I didn't understand what they meant. But yeah, they clarified today. See, so they said it was like placeholder stuff. So maybe some got left in, but they said basically everything is gonna be handmade. So we'll find out, won't we? Because if the Golden Gate Bridge is either modified to be in a game, which does happen. A lot of times when landmarks are put in games, they are not 1-to-1, because sometimes that doesn't work, right? If you want to put the Eiffel Tower in your game and let you drive by, you might not make it the exact size. You might cut some stuff out and change it. That does happen. Or they left a reference in by accident, or they're lying through their goddamn teeth. So we're going to find out, right? You hope so? It broke your heart a little. Been waiting for the game for 20 years. Yeah, I get that, dude. Yeah. We're going to find out. Play it, but put Halo music on top. Yeah. Yeah. We'll find out, right? I mean, here's one of the things, chat. And the way I approach it, right? Like, they have said very clearly something today, saying, yeah, don't worry, we are doing everything by hand. Sometimes placeholder stuff does get left in. Not saying that this is, but like, sometimes that stuff gets left in, it gets replaced. I'm totally fine with that. Some people tried to be weird about like Clair Obscur. That is not who I am. So if it comes out and there's AI stuff in it, then they get rocked. If what they said is true, then okay. That's pretty much how I approach it. Because otherwise you have to worry about too much stuff. Ain't nobody got time for that, you know. Meaning they use their hands to type in the prompts. No, thankfully, I don't think that's what they ultimately mean, right? Halo 3's trailer, chat. Halo 5's trailer, where they get on TV and say, we have an announcement to make to the galaxy. Master Chief has fallen and everybody in the world stops what they're doing to listen. Those are two of the greatest Halo trailers. But the one that still gets me to this day, chat. I'm going to play this and then we're going to take our break. This is still the cinematic trailer for me that is perfection for Halo.
Gamma Station, this is Fermi at RSO. Unconfirmed report of an in-system split space rupture.
Impossible. Check your source.
Reading multiple pings below the orbital defense grid.
I never played Fall of Reach.
There's no mistake. It's them.
I didn't even play Halo 3. But I remember when this trailer hit E3.
What the hell was that? We're coming in hot. Hold on. We just lost our bird.
Oh my god. What the hell is happening down there? Jake just dropped off my map.
Overrun. We'll hold this position as long as we can. I need you in that fight, Noble One. Noble One, come in. Noble 1, do you read me?
This is Sierra 259. You got Spartans on the ground, sir. We're not going anywhere.
Insane. Insane trailer. Still gives me goosebumps. Yeah, Rep, I never played Halo 3. I never finished the fight. I also never played 4. I never played 5. I only played Halos 1 and 2. Sean Plays 2099, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Zeroverse. Is that a Spider-Man 2099 reference in your name? I'm just asking because I'm a bit daft, but it sounds like it. I know, Reb, I know. And when we do our sagas in the future, maybe we'll find a way, right? Maybe we'll find a way. I need to finish the fight one day. I do need to finish the fight. It's true. All right, chat. All right, so here's what we're going to do, Zeroverse. Because, again, I want to play the Mortal Shell trailer. Not playing 4 and 5 is fine, but not playing 3, that's borderline heresy. I can't help it. I should play it in September, just say F all the other games, gamer. I feel like if I did it, I would have to, like, you know, Ooh. Chat, I just got another very cool email. Zeroverse, yep, you're a Marvel fan, as you should be, Sean. Welcome. Chat, I will say this. So obviously we're starting our partner push today. You guys know we've been, not just me, but the mods, the community, everybody's been working so hard over the years. And finally, we are starting to get, like, these seeds we have planted and nurtured are starting to bear fruit in so many different ways, man. Like, it's a lot of cool stuff is happening, chat. And I'm very excited to see where we go. Like, I have so many plans, but there's so much cool stuff happening. I just got an email that, like, talked about a couple things that I'm interested in, so yeah. Very cool. We're talking about Final... Oh, no! Wait! No! God damn it, chat! There's a cinematic that plays, but I skipped it, so I didn't see it because I had to get in to make sure the game worked before we played it. Hold on. Also, hi, Ray. How are you? Hold on. Dude, I'll talk about Final Fantasy VII, Ray, if that's what you need. I'll do it. I won't go back to my coffin until I put Sephiroth in his. I can't quite do a Matthew Mercer, he's a god, but no, Kestis, I skipped it so I wouldn't see it. I didn't want to see it without you guys. So I skipped it just to edit the settings to make sure the settings were good. Here, we're watching on YouTube, and then we'll take our break right quick. God, Mortal Shell 2's budget is so much more than 1's. I'm happy for them. Because they had some cool ideas, you know? The cinematic aspect ratio. Do they know what they're doing, Gunnar? That's not good. Ooh. Yeah, that'll do it, chat. Oh. Is that a baby? That's where we begin. Is that Kazu? It could be. Premonition of things to come. The cry of a generation. Amor. So crazily enough, chat, there is one issue I was having as I was setting up this game for us to play today. For some reason, every time I set it to 120 frame gen, it's like, no. Here's what we're gonna do. Yeah, it's windowed full screen, so it won't let me change this. Yeah, just super weird. Because I would like to set this to 120. So we're gonna have to talk about this. What might end up happening is we'll get in the game and see if it lets me lock to 120. If it doesn't, I'll turn off frame gen and we'll be locked at 60. If it works. But yeah, it was weird. Also, why is hardware... Yeah, something was weird about it where it's just being a little weird. You know? It's just being a little weird. But we'll see when we get them on. All right, chat. We're already almost 3 hours in. Let's take our quick break. Have I disabled... Oh, maybe that was it. Ooh, Gunnar, you sweet son of a bitch. Because I always forget about VSync. Maybe that's why it wouldn't let me lock. No, it still doesn't let me lock. So F them, I'm keeping it on. We'll get in the game and see what it's figured out. So yeah, let's take our quick break, chat. Mods, do me a favor, switch all our stuff over to Motor Shell 2. And then we're gonna play this demo, which I've heard people have been enjoying. So don't go anywhere, chat, I'll be back in just a few. Up until that moment, I had no idea what Yakuza was gonna be like. And it opened my eyes. That is certainly true. I do miss Ichiban as well. Actually became one of my favorite protagonists in the game in a long time. Just the way he was, the way they handled him, I actually very much liked him. But alright, welcome Zeroverse. Welcome everybody. It is time. I played Mortal Shell 1 when it released. Had a ridiculous amount of fun with it. And now I absolutely believe who needs Ichiban when we have Tupac? Maybe they both will come back. Right? Maybe they both will come back. Perhaps. Alright, so chat, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna start this thing. I'm gonna load up the FPS counter and see what's going on. We're gonna make sure it's not tearing, make sure it's not problematic, and then we're just gonna see what's going on. But yeah, it looks like everything has, like everything about this.
Prisoner broke his bonds.
Oh, shut up.
The foundling rose to the sky.
Is that us from the first one?
And became a beacon.
Did we ascend to the universe?
Fulgrim fell quiet for a time, until the Undermether arrived.
The Undermether? A meteor? Genova?
At first,
Calamity?
her remains were worshipped.
It's totally Genova.
Yet that was not enough. They carved temples from her bones.
Whoa.
Pilfered the wealth of her womb.
Whoa.
But within her helm, a foul passenger festered, whispering madness, until it broke free. Kin turned upon kin. The temples were ravaged, her eggs lost. She feared all her ova were gone, spoiled, tainted. But one did survive.
So we actually were holding a baby type thing.
A strong one.
Have a good night, Gunnar. Thank you so much for hanging out, fam. As always. Or as the French say, como siempre. Oh, is that what I am as a mortal shell? Am I a baby of an elder god, an eldritch horror? Looking for glands? That's creepy. I like that.
Wake up.
You think you're one of them?
What the heck, bro?
You're not. You hatched here, but you belong somewhere else. Arise, Harbinger.
Creepy. Kinda like it. Arise, chicken. Alright, Silver. So first thing we have to decide. Are you guys seeing any screen tearing? From what I can see, I think it's fine. I don't see any screen tearing. But here. I'm gonna turn on the counter for a little bit. Yeah, see, this is the problem. This is what bothers me, is because it's not actually. If it stayed at 120, I would be okay with it. But it's, for some reason, it is not staying at 120. So, I'm gonna turn off frame gen. It can't reach 120 natively. So, we're gonna lock this bish at 60, which I'm fine with. Let's make sure you guys aren't getting any tearing. No, normally you can. Like, normally in games it allows you... Well... No, I've played a number of games that lets me... Let me try something here. Let me try. Yeah, see... Maybe I can trick it. Why would you be going to 164? See, normally what I can do, so most games allow me to either cap it, even with frame gen, like Windrose and other games allow me to do it, or it lets me cap the FPS, and then frame gen will generate just, you know, the ×2 or whatever that I want. And so it ends up being 120 anyway. Like, it constantly going above 120 is not something that normally happens. Normally, a game lets you control it in some way. Maybe with the Nvidia, I could cap it. But I'm honestly thinking maybe it's not worth the hassle. Maybe I just lock the bitch to 60. And as long as you guys aren't tearing, we should be good. Because it looks pretty smooth on my end. I don't see any tearing on you guys' side. So as long as it looks smooth to you guys, yeah, we'll just roll with the 60. I'm gonna leave it there just to make sure things are good. Let's go. Yeah, normally there are ways where you basically can set it to only be 120 if that's what you want. And all of my, like, almost all of my other games allow me to do that except this one. I think there's just a setting that's broken. Because when you lock in stuff, it undoes it and goes to unlimited. So maybe they'll patch it at some point.
Go on ahead. I need a few more flowers before I can join the others.
Okay, Daisy has a mask, but she's a human, it looks like. Yeah, as long as it looks smooth to you guys at 60, I'm happy, right? 120 is kind of like, you know, icing. Not really necessary. He had a bagpipes. I'm kind of getting down.
I think I feel her
Basil.
presence. The mother. She's near.
So it's the under mother, but just
think
weird.
I feel
Okay.
her presence. The mother.
Oh yeah, there's some eldritch shit going on down there.
So wild and carefree today. If only I could be so wild and carefree today. I envy them.
Yeah, some weird stuff about to happen. I like it. Okay, we sprint with circle. Okay.
Something to remember us by.
Wait, am I leaving? I like how everybody has a name of like a flower or a tree or a moor, you know?
I'm scared, Lavender. What if Mother doesn't like me?
Are we all hatchlings? I don't think so. But is my name Lavender? Okay.
Come on, Lavender. Will you dance with me?
Girl, you know I like to get down.
Guess
Let me see
not.
if I can twerk.
Go on then. They're waiting for you.
Yeah, that's how I dance.
Please, don't hurt Navi. Fetch the bucket.
No!
We need
Oh.
its blood for the ritual.
Oh.
How could you? Why?
Did you have to kill it in front of him? Yeah, all right, there's some darkness here. Imagine they called him Weed. Honestly, that's probably his nickname.
Please, let me go.
Don't be silly. We're meeting Method today.
Oh, I'm in a cult.
Meeting Method
Oh.
today.
Oh, I'm in a cult. Everybody's gonna die. Yeah, I knew things were weird. Yeah. I'm in a cult. What's up, Drop Dead? How you doing? I'm in a cult. Everybody's gonna die. I had a feeling things were gonna get weird. You can always tell. Too many flowers, too much dancing, right?
Lavender. We're ready for you.
Come closer.
It's a piece of Uber Undermother.
It's
Claim what's mine. Ooh. Is this my true self?
Aros. He was once like any mortal. Driven by the illusion of self. Now he's pure. A vessel to be filled
Cool.
with purpose.
Do we go around finding bodies to inhabit? For the Mether. Ooh, that's weird. I like it. Taros, come with me. Together we will devour the very gods.
Find what remains of me.
I will, Mother. Imagine she gives me that shell but blasts me back and the shell dies. They're like, oh, everybody got killed. Oh. Were they unworthy, or is it just the aftermath of me fusing with a shell? Oh God, chat. The iconoclast. Oh, I'm gonna spec the fuck out of it. Let's go! Exceptionally light for a two-hander, it was once held by a seed bearer of great renown. Tar stones are powerful items that can be equipped and come in different kinds. Support, combat, infusion, and ability. Compatibility, some tar stones can be equipped only to specific weapons and sidearms. All equipped tar stones gain experience from slain foes. With enough experience, tar stones become ready to be tempered at the tar forge. Bring the glands back to me. Okay, we have a gun. Block incoming attacks with your weapon. Time it right to perfect guard and deal break damage. Hey, what's up, Rhino? That's a lean physique for sure. More of a summer look. You know, sometimes we do it. You know? Welcome. Chat, Alistair told me that this game might be very fun to play as a paragod.
More. Your true disciples are waiting. You may call me Rook if you had a mouth. Keep going. We must get you to your new home. Keep going.
You said you started this last night. You've been enjoying it, Rhino. Excellent,
to your
dude.
New home.
I'm looking for. Yeah, Mortal Shell 1 was great. I really enjoyed it. All right, we have our light greatsword. Got money. Oh, so wait, he does the. Hold on. He takes the sword by the blade and slams it on somebody. RJ and I were talking about this. Falling attack. What is this? Gloom. That seems important. Ooh, everything looks weird. I love it. Zeroverse, serious question for you guys one more time. Are you getting any screen tearing? It looks pretty good to me. And is it running smooth? Because it seems locked at 60. Is it stuttering for you guys, or is it like actually decent? You can combine lights with heavies. That's excellent. Chat, a paragod will do what a paragod will do, right? Parry does feel good. Oh, how, is it? Okay. I don't think I can. Okay, I can dodge cancel. Well, looks like maybe I can. Let's get a sense of what the game allows. So, at the startup of an attack, okay. Oh well, you chain through dodges. That's cool. At the startup of attacks, I can dodge cancel, but I cannot parry or block cancel out of something. Okay, it's one of those games. Not my preferred, but it's fine. It's decent, but I need to see more gravity deaths to be sure. Indeed. Has you know screen tearing? It's running fine. This Singing City 2 demo was fantastic. It's a Lovecraftian tale, but Resident Evil gameplay. Yes, I've been told to check out the Sinking City. It's on my list. Like for when we get some time. I've heard. I think Brandon Heat is super into it. Good. I can L3 to good. Jumping attack. Felt good. Okay. To get Gloom out of the trees, I do have to break it. Okay. Alright, so far so good, chat. Stuff feels pretty standard, right? But pretty good. But yeah. Oh! I was not paying attention. Your connection to the shell has been severed. Wound your enemies with melee attacks to reseal it. You can track the progress on your seal. When you've dealt enough melee damage, you can reclaim your shell. I like that. I like that. Each shell revival demands more bloodshed than the last. Cool. Sorry, I was not paying attention. That's on me. Also, yeah, they must have hit hard. I was not paying attention. But yeah, when you're in an attack, can you? Okay, it doesn't look like we have a jump. Okay. No jump. So wait, how the F do I get up to that bitch? I like this. Movement seems more Demon Souls, like in terms of weight. Yeah, I think that's fair to say. At least the remake, as far as I remember it, right? Oh.
Learn of your strength, child.
Ranged weaponry. Gloom-forged sidearms strike from a distance, failing enemies or breaking objects with deadly precision. Firing your sidearm costs resolve, which regenerates when landing melee. I love it. Oh, okay, so it's just like tutorial things where she teaches you stuff. Cool. Is there a way for me to get up there? I want to kill everybody. Hold on, chat. You guys know me, I like to kill bitches. Yeah, it does have that Mortal Shell movement, like, feeling, which I do like. New item acquired, Ventrium. Calcified substance often mistaken for a fragment of the Blessed Mother's bones. Consumed by Tar Forge to improve weapons. Cool, okay. Who was that? You guys coming over here to hang out? Yeah, they want my attacks and stuff to be more deliberate. That's totally fine. So that means I have to just be careful with the getting ready to parry and stuff, right? Holy, that, you guys were waiting for me, huh? Yeah, I like that. I like that it's built into meleeing. Also, I have a heal. I just wasn't using it, chat. That's when you know you're drunk. Cool. Okay. Now, I'm 74% to getting my shell back. Here, I'm going to move myself up, Zeroverse. Let's get rid of this, so you guys can see it. On the bottom, it shows how many shots I have. It shows that I've done 74% to getting my shell back. So, you can actually track it. Keep in mind what you're doing. That's really good.
Come at me.
88%. What the? What the? Transform. All right. Cool. I'll take it. Cool. Okay. And yeah, it doesn't seem like you can stack like excess to, like, you know, cheat into it. That's totally fair. Another Ventrium. Cool. All right. Yeah, it doesn't feel bad at all. I kind of like this. It definitely feels like an improvement over Mortal Shell. I'm having this weird moment where part of me is wishing that I could run over an item to pick it up. It's not like the biggest deal, but it is interesting that I feel that way. I don't know why. It's typically not how Souls games work. Yeah, this looks fine. Revitalized beacon. Is this our beacons? You have found a beacon, allowing the other Mother to locate your presence within the world and revive you here if you're defeated. Interacting with the beacons again restores health, resolve, and respawns foes. The beacon is still corrupted, but can be cleansed to provide additional benefits when resting there. Alright, let's rest at it. Enter the beacon to attempt the challenge of cleansing it of all corruption. That's cool. Let's see if we can cleanse the beacon. Let's see what this is about. There's a combat trials, and then you get some cool bonus if you do it. Moradian actuator. Bring to France to discover its true purpose. Okay. Cool. In a shower of light and fire she arrived, a great scattering multitude. We knew not what to call these fallen vessels, but they were surely beacons. And so we carved her temples from these very walls to spread and protect her ova. We are the chosen few, the disciples of the Blessed Mother. Today, on this most auspicious day, we pray for dark stains blotched the page. Cool. I won't lie. I like the gun. I like that I have to attack in melee to build up the charges. I like when games incentivize
Learn of your strength, child.
like combinations of those things. Some enemies are more vulnerable to certain attacks. Try experimenting with attack types such as light, heavy, or ranged against your adversaries. Okay. This guy maybe is weak to heavy, but to break the shield. Yep. Also, that's interesting. I don't think I told it that I wanted it to show me damage motors floating. Yeah, what the heck? Maybe just the gun does it? Interesting. Wow, that dodge felt like it went far. What about you? Bish, calm down. Stop being a jerk. Bro, does somebody hear me? Yeah. Cool. Cool, okay. Camera is like okay. It's not bad, but I definitely feel some interesting something from it. I have to see how I feel. I might have to modify it slightly. Maybe it like slightly moves too fast. Wait. Oh, is that just a torch? It looks like Vidium. Yeah, maybe it's just for effect. Okay. Cleanse the corruption! We did it! Alright, return to the beacon. Yeah, I put it on classic. I didn't put it on floating, but weirdly enough, it looked like it floated when I shot. Okay, so what does the cleansed beacon do? I guess we don't really know yet. But I'm still happy to be of service. I am a man of fortune, and I must seek my fortune. Welt cap. For each 100 in your inventory, add 5 maximum health to all characters? Holy sh... For each 100? That's a lot. Well, yeah, he moves. I kind of like it. He, like, really moves. We're getting our gloom from killing him. Bringing the glands back to me.
Your shell serves you as a brother.
Cool. Shell abilities. Each shell can perform unique abilities. Using shell abilities costs resolve, which regenerates when landing melee hits. Heros petrifies nearby enemies. That's why everybody died, leaving them unable to act. While hardened, they take no damage, but suffer break damage instead. Stone stun. Deals sufficient damage of this type to leave the victim vulnerable to a riposte. Oh, that's cool. Huh. That was cool. I want to go up there, but I also want to see what's going on down here. Yeah, it feels good. Okay. It's a little dark down here. But that's worth it. I guess we're going to be on the lookout for those mushrooms, Chad. Whoa! What the heck? Frack. I was taking damage. Yeah, I didn't realize it. I was taking damage from that. From just being down here, not even from the water. Oh, we're in trouble, chat. don't know what I got from that. I assume gloom. Yeah, I guess from that nasty water shit. I don't know what those are doing. This looks very dangerous. Hello? Who are you? I was about to say, are they real? No, they explode. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ, they explode in a crazy area. Holy fuck. I thought I was okay. I was totally not okay, chat. Alright. Alright, game. I see you. Is there a damage drop-off from distance or from repeated hits? I assume from distance. Enough, my friend. Alright, alright. Alright. I'm gonna go back down.
You as a brother.
Yeah, it looks like it's like all the water. And it builds up stacks, maybe? Okay. Yeah, let's get away from the water. God, look at those stacks, bro. Holy sh... I wonder if there's a better way to deal with that where I'm not getting all those stacks. Oh, I'm out of healing. Holy. Maybe this gets rid of the stacks? That would be nice. No, this fills up resolve. That's what it was. Okay. Alright, well... Okay, so the explosive radius seems crazy. Chat. I had that stupid bitch. I looked like he was summoning his ad, so I went in to cut him, but he did an explosion that killed me. I'm so mad. Alright, enough, chat. Enough. This bitch deserves death. He deserves fucking death, chat. So I keep trying to dodge the explosion, which I think if I time it right, I can. So wait, I didn't get any decay from the huh. Then maybe it was from killing them, those guys? Maybe? So I'm curious, can I block this? No. Let's heal. Yeah, he's summoning ambitious. Okay. Yeah, I'm trying to learn like more about controlling like distance and stuff. It's good to learn stuff. Okay. Cool. Bish is dead. That was much better. Cool. Alright. I don't even know which way I'm going. You think you're fast, Bish? Oh, that's a big sucker. Okay, so I don't know if I'm going the main way or the side way, but I'm excited. Hold on. Thank you for the money. Did you need something, friend? Didn't think so. Good stuff, chat. That guy died as I killed him, was so mad. No, bro, that's the worst. That's actually the worst, man. I don't have any healing. We're gonna have to be a little careful here. There's a big guy, and I feel like he's gonna do some stuff, right? Stupid bitch. That's how we do it. All right. That feels good. I think we got our gloom back. Yeah, we did when we died. More coins. Cool. That's a bitch's head. Common moonshine. For each 100 in your inventory, add 5 maximum resolve. Okay. How does that feel? Is there weight to the combat? Yeah, there's definitely weight. I wish that you could parry block cancel out of attacks. I feel like it would be very good in this game, but the combat still feels pretty decent. I don't really have any complaints at the moment. You know what I mean? There's definitely weight. There's a strange crow up above. I swear it. None believe me, but it's too big. As it passes, its shadow covers our camp, and worse yet, I heard it chuckle like a madman. Yeah, there's definitely weight to it. You move like... You're not floaty, but he does move a little bit. Can I back? Shut up. What is this? Laterite. Consumed by Tarforce to improve weaponry. It is said these pieces of the Blessed Mother rain down from the heavens. Okay, cool. Alright. So they're introducing us to a lot of the stuff. The crafting mechanics, combat. I want to go back because there's like the whole way I didn't go. Because I'm just, I just go places. You know? I do think graphically it looks great, and it seems to be running pretty well. That's a lot of bitches, dude. Is there a piece of that dude like spinning? But that's actually really... I realized I was about to get hit. Piece of shit. That was a good parry. That was crazy, you stupid bitch. Got my shell back. I love that. I love how that feels. That's actually pretty great, man. That actually felt really freaking good, dude. Getting back my shell while I was fighting him and stuff, yeah, not bad. I wish, I'm gonna be real. I 100% understand why it's not the case. Okay, that's a demon. How about we not fight the demon until I find another beacon? I wish that getting your shell back healed you. I don't think it does. Darn it, I missed. Right? That would be cool. Also, I'm about to die. It would be nice if we found another beacon. If we die... Another beacon and directly fucking in front of me. Let's go. Nice. I'll definitely rest. Yeah, we don't have a level up system yet. I wonder if I was supposed to go back the other way to level up. I wonder. But let's cleanse this bitch, because again, I don't know what cleansing does, but at the very least it gives us stuff. Mushy mushy. Yeah, the parry actually felt very good.
Get up, breaths.
Derelict hideout? Okay. My friend got banned for Twitch. Yeah, you gotta be careful with that stuff. Drop dead. It's your friends, yeah, you gotta be super careful, because Oh, there's an item. Here, let's go get it. Gotta be careful with that TOS. That'll do it. Okay, we're gonna have ambush people here. That's fine. Is there somebody else? I think there is. Yeah, somebody's here. Where? I'm not sure. Nearby. You need to relax. Big bish. Hey, cleanse the corruption before we do that. Okay, it was Vitrium. Yeah. It literally was. I gotta go back to that other beacon and get it. Yeah, it freaking was, man. I thought it was, but I was like, for some reason I could not access it. Nice. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, let's go. I feel like we almost might be going the wrong way. I feel like, yeah, this feels like we're really going, right? Is he a boss fight? I would like to talk to him. What is this? Does Mother not want to speak to me yet?
To bring my over back, you must survive.
Yeah, now they teach us about guard. Perfect guard, yes. Oh. All right, let's go. I'm going the right way. Okay, thank you. I appreciate that, because I was like, do I need to turn around? What's up, bro? Beautiful. Perfect. That works really well, actually. I tried to see if there was a backstab. There was not. Sit your ass down, bish. Yeah, Zeroverse. It feels very good to a paragod such as myself. It feels very good. Another Ventrium. Cool. Okay. It feels very good. You love the parry? Yeah, Rhino. I think I'm right there with you. It feels very good. Like, everything so far feels pretty responsive. Nothing feels like it's just being weird. Everything feels responsive. Did we come from here? What the fuck is that? Hey, Rhino, if I go on there, will I fall to my death? I'm gonna ask you because I kind of don't want to die. Bison, thank you so much for the 100 bits, by the way. Did I not? Bison, did it play your sound? I feel like I was so locked in, fam. Bro, I don't think it did. I meant to go in. Okay, wait. What about the other spot where it looked like you could jump? Do I go that way yet, or no? I go this way. I'll let you tell me. It's like a true question. So sorry, Bison. It looked like I didn't hear anything. I don't think I did, but it got loud at that time. Oh, frack. Yeah, I'm so sorry if it didn't. Welcome, by the way. Go in here. Okay. Thank you, Rhino. I'm having fun so far. Way more fun, I'll be real, than I had with like Fake Keeper. Even though I enjoyed Fake Keeper, but Fake Keeper felt like it was a little bit too punishing and too sparse for what they were going for at the time. But that's something that can be polished in early access, right? Garrick's Den. Stupid bitch. Stupid bitch. Now I gotta fight crabs. I'll take that. Stupid bitch. What, do you think I wasn't gonna parry you? Oh, that was cool, actually. That was a cool animation with him throwing it. I wonder if... Oh my god, this is a lot of money. I wonder if him throwing them, like, that launches you. Okay, cool. I wonder if him throwing them can do more damage to friends. I'm telling you, Lara, this is the spot. Plenty of rats to eat. Nice old tree to piss on. Very defensible, too. Only one way in or out. What more can a Brev ask for? Brev? Indeed. What more can a Brev ask for, Chad? Excuse me, Tree, are we friends? No? Oh, for a second I was like, do I lose my shell? But no. Of course they wouldn't do it. Wait, do I keep going, Rhino? Did I miss it? Am I dumb? You know. I'll let you tell me. I didn't see anywhere else to go, but I am also known to be daft. Somebody else is here. It feels like there's another path, but I cannot tell. Yeah, I'm getting the marker that somebody's nearby. But I don't really see a way to go. Who can ask for anything more? I was hoping the tree would, like, talk to me, tell me I was special, but the tree did not. So, I'll know when I find it. Okay, thank you. That's all I wanted to know. I just felt like a bish. Also, I was trying to cook some food, and they wouldn't let me, so nobody is allowed to cook. Nobody. The environment isn't actually like that destructible, but there are a few things. Hello? Wait, what's that over there? It's nothing. I feel like there's like a body I'm supposed to find or something. I blame you, chat, for all of this. That was my supper. Listen, if I can't eat... Yeah, it's like telling me that somebody's like near here, man. Yeah, I can't jump. Do you ever feel like a daft bitch? Hold on. Maybe I can like shoot the tree. I feel kind of bad actually shooting the tree, but that's life. Hold on. Yeah, like honestly, it sounds like from the journal that somebody's supposed to be in here, or there's like a path. He said there's a tree to pee on, which made me think that the tree was something I was supposed to do. Yeah, this just takes us back. All right, I'm gonna go to the tree, and I'm gonna pray. I thought I could break it. Also, that red is a bug. There's a path at an enemy here, I thought. Also, that red is a bug. Might be glitched. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, that's what I thought. Like, from the way he talked about it, it feels like there's supposed to be a path. But I'm beginning to wonder if it was actually the other way and not this way. Because there was another place to jump. So I'm wondering if this was just what I did here was just what I did here, and I should go the other way. I'm gonna leave, and we're gonna find out. If not, we'll just run back here. But there was another place to jump that I wanted to check out anyway. Yeah, weird. No, this definitely feels like... Yeah, that definitely feels like there's supposed to be more there. Here, hold on. I'm gonna do this this jumperoo. I don't think that guy respawns. Yeah, I think we're good. Yeah, I think this might be the path. Also, if that red is a bug... I'm gonna turn the indicator off for now. Yeah, this seems like the right way, yeah.
Careful. It's quiet.
What?
No
Too quiet?
brigands. Not even a mouse.
I think they ate them all.
Wrong. I can't explain it, but I feel as if there's something that I should remember. Something dangerous. Or perhaps I'm just mad. Something's wrong.
Okay. Game telling me, gird ye loins. Prepare ye the way for the Lord. Oh yeah, that looks like a boss arena if I've ever seen one. Yippee. Come out, pig. Or let me pass in peace. Yeah, I like the skull in the skull. Yeah, it is actually really cool. Oh, that's a big bish. Dude, what the F are you supposed to be? Are you a golem? I feel like you are. Made to holy shit. Okay. Bring the glands back to me, bish. I'm ready. Let's go. Tar golem. Hey, I was right. Literally. I understand. Oh, fuck. Wait, did that... Oh! Bro, I was actually thinking to myself, I pressed circle when I saw the red flash. Is that not enough? Bro, did my shell just protect me? We are brothers. Brother! Brother, no! Or was that a different person? Brother! Virtua seal. While equipped, the Virtua seal allows you to harden your flesh to prevent damage from enemy attacks. Attacks and movement are paused while hardened. When hardened is broken by damage, your current attack quickly resumes. Oh, it's the harden ability, you know. Equipping different seals dramatically alters your character's abilities. Open your inventory and change equipment. Try equipping Virtua seal now. Cool. Oh, right. It's instead of perfect parry, it's perfect harden. I forgot about that. And in Mortal Show 1, I believe we had Fish, the hardening ability, and it was actually pretty cool. I chose the wrong moment to try to like practice the perfect dodging on that guy, because I thought red circle meant dodge, but I got hit twice. And I was like, really? I'm gonna have to experiment with it a bit more to see exactly what they mean. It's possible that my dodge was just too slow, but especially that second one felt like it was pretty well timed. Okay, there's something over there I wanted. Is it? Hold on a second, Zeroverse. Hold on. Actually, yeah, I don't even necessarily want to raise the brightness, but like, I'll just raise it just a little bit. This place felt like a little dark. F you. There was an item I want to get, but I don't know where it is. Oh, blessed Mother, forgive us our ignorance. We only sought to give seed to your precious ovum, but instead we gave birth to monstrosities, abominations, horrificness. The end of Ava. Well, what? Did I just drop down? Okay, that's fine, but like, this better be leading me to that item I wanted. Or I'm gonna be mad. No, it just left me back here. Alright. This totally feels like even before I touched it, I was like, that feels like a like a fake wall, right? Yeah, I'll come back and get that item, I guess. What the heck? Are these all ovum from the mother but effed up? Oh, did they This is creepy as F. I don't like this one bit, chat. I don't like this one bit. It felt like I saw somebody following me. But I think that's just me.
Look.
Cut one open for a surprise? I'll do it.
On the verge of spoil. Perhaps the Harbinger.
All of us.
Can cleanse it.
It's me. It's all my brethren. Oh. Oh, they're all dead. Oh. Ugh. Like rotten meat. Ugh. Cleanse. Collect ovum and commune with the Undermother? Yes!
It's safe now, in your hands.
Okay. So we're collecting ova now too, and making campfires.
Bring the ovum back to me.
Bring the glands back to me. Is this the real world or Mama world? Rusk's map? Marrow Keep beacon. Marrow Keep. Cool. I'm actually having fun. This is actually weird and cool. What's this? Coin of Mammon. Once a symbol of unimaginable riches, it still remains valuable to collectors. You get 500 coins for it. Okay. Let's go, chat. Yeah, this is actually kind of cool. I'm digging this. Is that where my mother fell before they carved all the pieces and took them away and stuff? Maybe. It's also not good. What's up, Hoover? How you doing, fam? It's going all right, dude. We're getting used to Mortal Shell 2, this demo. Having a good time. Yeah, it totally looks like where she landed, right? Oh, bro, I got so scared because it changed the angle and I was still pressing up. I thought he was gonna run off. I was actually terrified. Mortal Shell 2. The search for Spock. I'm here! Mother! I want to level up. Or increase my attributes, Mother. I like the music increasing. Yeah, it messed you up as well, right, Rado? Yeah, like I was running, I thought he was gonna fall. This music is sick, though. This is cool. Oh yeah, dude, look at that, dude. Kind of looks like a beak, but you know, it could be anything. We've theoretically seen the form of the Nether, right? The iconic one. Look, brothers! As the mother promised, he becomes bearing an unspoiled ovum.
Kneel before the Harbinger.
Yeah, kneel before me. I'm the new god of this world.
More eggs are out there. We must keep searching. What? Go on then.
Kneel before your new god! Can they really be trusted with the ovum, chat?
Look, brothers, as the Undermother promised, he comes bearing an unspoiled ovum.
Hush. Kneel before the Harbinger.
So modest? I mean, I'm not talking about me. I'm talking about him, Hoover, you know? I'll take the power from God himself. That's... Who the fuck are you? Amazing chest ahead looking bish. There's no way that's the Nether. How creepy, I love it.
What you are, where you have been. Haros is gone, but not forgotten.
Creepy.
There are others like him, yearning for your bond.
Unknown shell. Cool. Cool. So I'm not gonna lie, chat, I like this idea that you start and you get this basically like the shell from Mortal Shell 1, if I remember correctly, but then you lose it, and they're like, no, no, no. You must do other things. I like that.
I am Zarel.
Okay,
the
she's Zarel.
Shellkeeper, though I have none to speak of. These shells you seek, they're more than mere flesh. Their stories hold truth. An answer to the great question, perhaps. These shells you seek.
Okay, thank you.
They're more than mere flesh.
I agree.
Their story.
I agree, I said.
hold truth. An answer to the great question.
I said I agree. Hey, chat, we can level up. Let's go, Zeroverse. Oh, as you level, okay, you just level up and you get certain stats. Cool. I like that. I don't have to worry about what stats I'm gonna put it in. We just get general stuff. Now we can become a god, righto. Yeah. Crit chance 11%, base damage +1. Because the Harbinger form. Gotcha. I wonder if the shells level up too, and if you keep the levels, and each shell can be leveled up. Or if it's just like your Harbinger level is your shell level. Either way. Yeah. Vatra, I love you. We'll keep the Vatra hardened thing just to try it out. But I'm a parry god. And I must parry god, right? Alright, what else do we have? Who the fuck is that? And why do you look so cool? Are these the armaments of grace? For the Xeromessiah? Or are you the sparring person?
I was told you'd find me, Harbinger. Come. I see you're prepared, but you have much to learn.
Yeah, she is the sparrer. Use your guard to defend against attacks. Perfect guard. Guard and break, yeah.
On guard.
How's that? How's that?
Well
Happy?
done.
Nice! The infinite seal. No, I want to read it! With proper timing, parry incoming attacks, breaking enemies more efficiently, but at a greater risk. Basically, the better parry god seal. Tighter parry window, but more reward. That's exactly what I want. Infinite seal. Let's test out how different the parry is. Are we gonna go from like 20 or 15% parry? It actually looks a little bit like the parry from when you lost your shell in 1, where the timing was like, I don't even know, like 5 frames maybe? Let's try.
See what you can do.
Yeah. Once an opponent's parry resistance has been broken, they are temporarily vulnerable to a powerful riposte, posing enemies to cause a large amount of damage and stun them. Yeah. Yeah, that felt good. Wow. Yeah, it's a smaller window like the first Mortal Shell when you were in your not powered sealed form, it feels. That's right, Bish. I'm a god. Give me a greater sword for a god. For a god! Yeah, this feels good.
You're no wayward spirit, are you? No, of course not.
Cool.
But I will aid you all the same. There is no defying fate, especially in the flesh.
Okay.
The others, they revere you, but I know your true purpose. I am Janessa. I will initiate you, prepare you for what's to come.
Cool. Appreciate it. Chat, that is the second time that I have felt like I saw somebody invisible running on water. Right? Like that's the second time I've seen like what looked like footstep even though I was not over there. And I think it's just a loading thing, but it is creeping me out, dude. Like it is. Wait a minute. Wait. By training with her, do I get more Vitrium? Hold on. Untarnished. Let's try it. Remind me what Untarnished is. It's just a normal dodge or guard. Okay. I think I might have already done this.
I will test you. Well done.
Yeah, thank you. I think I might have already done that one. Let's do ranged. Yeah, shoot.
Let us spar.
Okay. We did infinite hands as well. Okay, so is there a Vitium that's posted up, or was I just wishful thinking? No. Chat, I think I was just wishful thinking, because that would have been so nice. It's just because I'm greedy, you know? I just want everything. Alright, let's get out of here. So we have the sparring person, we have the shell collector. There's got to be a forge smith.
No, you will not fail, Harbinger.
Yeah. But I'm gonna be real, I'm probably gonna die a few times, I'm gonna be honest with you.
Praise the blessed Mother, you're here at last.
I don't know how I feel about them saying Mether, you know? I don't know how I feel about them saying Mether. This all looks cool. Okay, wait. Before I go this way, hold on. Oh, wait, I can speak to him?
We know you will not fail,
all right.
Harbinger.
All right. Gloom siphon? What the F is that? Oh. Oh. Do they periodically give me gloom?
In the flesh, our faith has been rewarded.
That would
Harbinger,
actually be kind of cool.
We've prepared the gloom siphon for your coming.
Blessed Mether's ova, her eggs have been stolen. Returning unblemished ova to the Merrow Keep will yield rewards and progress the story. Gotcha.
Harbinger, please allow me to introduce myself. I am Milos, the Ovum Keeper. As you can see, it has been a woeful duty, with so few ova in our care. This sacred hall was once defiled, the Undermother's womb breached, the children to be stolen, including you, Harbinger. I know you will succeed, where we fail.
I mean, I am the Xeromessiah, right? That makes sense. Okay. I like that. This place has a lot of chambers. What the F is this? Use the lift? I guess, does this leave? Okay, I don't want to leave yet. I don't know where that lift goes. Here, hold on. We'll do the lift last. But what? She swam through darkness, our blessed mother, called by distant kin to redeem a darned world. Oh. So she basically is a calamity. She is. Well, I say calamity, I more mean brought from the stars. Womb heavy with children to be, she fell from the heavens, but all was not bliss, for a passenger had wormed its way inside her flesh. Despite her suffering, she shared the fruit of her bosom with the low and wretched mortals. She gave them sup, and for a time they thrived in harmony. Then, Indecipherable came with crude machines and wicked tools, They dug and tore, taking what was not theirs. With their spoils, the intruder, the dark passenger, went too. Fair enough. Here, I'll take the lift in a second, but I don't know if it's gonna take me outside or not. I want to see what these other chambers have.
Hey, you there?
Are you the gloom
You're
fish?
that special brev, right? I've got something nice for ya.
Oh, axe and death. Oh,
But
fish.
plenty more if you got coin.
Is he telling me where to find weapons? Dude,
Is it true you can bring back the dead? If
that's
it's
kind of
special
cool.
Something. I'll take that as a yes. The shop's a mess right now, but give me some time and I'll have it sorted.
Okay, I can't do it yet.
Anyway, come back soon.
That dog is a demon. Chat, I tried to pet it and it growled at me with the power of a ghost. Yeah, so this is where we were. I wanted to see what this was. Because I still haven't touched the tar forge yet. Claim the Slayer Seal. Sidearms will deal break damage, exposing enemies to riposte attacks. It restores some health and resolve. Oh. Well, that's kind of cool. It disables... Oh! Disables many achievements, but enables others. That's weird. I don't think I want to equip that. But, okay. Bro, yeah, look at that. They scraped that bish out, man. Interesting. Alright. Now, here's the thing. There's gotta be... So, I don't know if that guy is the workshop. It didn't seem like it. It seems like he sells stuff. Maybe he's the workshop once he fixes some stuff. I'm gonna run back in just to glance. Though her womb was laden with eggs, only one shall be promised to us, the Harbinger. He who hearkens the end and the new beginning. Are we the bad guy? I feel like we might be. I'm gonna go over there. I'm just looking around, chat. Okay, so yeah. Oh. Don't mind if I do. What about you?
Forgive me. I am unworthy, but may I wash your feet, Harbinger? Wait.
Yes?
Will you allow me this honor? I've prepared a milk bath.
Yes? When are we not the bad guy? Will you wash my feet, please?
You
Very
honor
biblical.
me, Harbinger. The one who came before you was not so kind. He's dead now. I hope. You wish
Weird.
for another bath?
No, I'm good. I don't know what washing my feet does, but listen, the guy wanted to.
Are you here to lend a hand?
Are you the smith? Souls games and feet stuff. No idea why. We know why. I know. But no, the washing of feet is actually a very like sensual but like biblical thing of like cleansing and like so there's like reasons for it other than, you know, Tarantino. Oh, I have the actuator, bro.
A piece of her. This part, it's what makes her purr. Well, hold on. I'll bring her back to life. Finally, her heart's beating again. It's my fault that her innards were filched.
This dude looks crazy, by the way.
Dozed off a bit. I'd been toiling night and day. No
But you know why, Rhino.
no
You know
rest.
why.
Until,
You know.
when I woke up, she was like this. Plundered. That was a long time ago. You're not a disciple, are you? You must be the Harbinger. Well, I'm Franz, and I've been told I have to help you. We're all missing something. You know. Few get a chance to fix what's broken. But you You can. At least for her. She'll do all the real work. As long as we keep her happy. She'll do all the real work.
All right.
As long as we keep her happy.
Wait. Oh, I thought for a second it said, okay. Are you the Forge? Yes, the Tar Forge.
If we fixed her up.
Enhance the weapons. The Iconoclast. 1, 2, 3. Cool. It's always good to upgrade a weapon. Now I feel even stronger. Now granted, I love this weapon. We're gonna try to get others and test them out for sure. For sure. Okay, I think that's it. Now, I did see what you said, Rhino, that there is another secret in the room. Bro! I swear to God, there's something here. It could just be bubbling, but I swear there's something here, man. I don't like it. There's something here. Something Tooth of Notched. Can be traded for 2,000 coins. Hey, we got it, Rhino. I'm out here hitting air. I was scared. I was scared. Something looks like it's here. I'm guessing that's what you meant, Rhino. All right. So, okay, now I think it's time for us to take the lift. I'm gonna commune with the bacon because a lot of times that's the game saves. These games save when you do that. But all right, let's go. I want to get another shell. I'm tired of being naked. This is a stellar blade. If I didn't have Ghost in that room, must be that 50 series lava. You might be right now. I just swear there's something following me. Also, chat, I trust that the stream has looked smooth. No, like, hiccups, no weirdness. That 2K glow. Holy shit, this thing. Holy fuck, that went fast. What is that? With her, we require no sister, no lover, not even our own progenitress. For she is maiden, matron, and crone. She is all. I don't know if that ain't good, chat. Oh, is that a beacon to where we marked? I think it might be. Okay, we'll check that in a second. I'm just looking around. So wait, so what is this? Hey! Yeah, I can't go that way. And what is it she's given us? In a word, clarity. There's no need to doubt or wonder evermore. Go ahead, Harbinger. Oh, he's outside. It just let me talk to him for some weird reason. Now, Chad, this is one of the coolest things. They showed us in, like, you know, when they were revealing things, right? If this is what I think it is with the fast travel, it's so sick, dude. Can I? Okay, I can't click anywhere. Oh, this is so sick. Let's go. This fast travel, I think, is very sick. Yeah, dude. Insane, right? We're traveling fast. How fast? Hang on! Bring the glands back to me. Pretty wild, right? It's I. How could you? Oh, we can do all our stuff here. Oh, cool. Okay. How could you, key essences? Day 23. Grom fled in the night. Not that I need him or any of the other half-wits. I will use my superior intellect to ascertain the true nature of this statue and unlock its secrets. Then someone died. All right. So what I want to do is zoom, 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 and a boom, boom. Oh my god, is this a shell? It looks like it is. Hold, begin the trial? Holy. Ooh, I should be careful. Yes. Let's get back focused. Fish. Oh! Holy! I messed up by pressing some buttons I did not want to press. That dude was gonna try to kill me. I felt it. Here. Let's be safe. I don't want to fail this trial. Yeah, I gotta remember that. I now have tighter timing on my parry. Oh, laterite. Okay, I thought I was getting a shell. I got very excited. I mean, laterite is good. But I looked at all these, I was like, oh, they're gonna give me one. Okay, hold on. Okay, so there's the shell. There's the axe and dagger. I guess let's go this way. I cannot go that way. We have to go around. Alright. I guess let's just go this way, because this is the way I was going. We could rest. Hello? Gorf? You're fine? Are you sure? Just got a frog in my throat, so to speak. No need to fuss. Hop along. You're concerned about me? Well, I am a little unwell. Perhaps you have a remedy? Or even a mushroom to spare? Yeah, I hope you get well, dude. I'm okay with that. They used to grow everywhere. Some would even hoard them. I'm Gorf, by the way. Please take this. It's a marsh pearl. Can we trade it for money? Okay. I'm a little worried about him, but for now, seems fine. Yeah, the mushrooms, getting hundreds of mushrooms does sound funny. No! Alright, I can't go that way, chat. So, I think the only way to go is the other way. Which is this way. Past the beacon. Which I guess at this point I might as well rest at, right? Actually, did I get enough to level up? I did not. I need like 4,000 something. Okay. Alright. So yeah, oh yeah, that's where all the friends are. Let's have some fun. Let's go. Yeah, I don't have a shell, so I have to be careful. Oh, bro. I jumped over the trap and it got me. I remember stupid traps from Mortal Shell. I actually have forgotten about that till that moment. Great Arbiter of Flesh, who the fuck are you? Did he fake me out like that? That was crazy. Bish. Oh, this is scary, chat. He does a lot of damage, right? That almost killed me. Holy Jesus Christ, let's go, chat! Holy that was amazing! Ugh. We did it, let's freaking go. So what is this? Arbiter's Prize Infusion, level 1. Consume 30 resolve to infuse your weapon with Blood Curse. Deals massive damage when sufficient stacks are inflicted. Hold square to infuse your weapon. Wow. That was crazy. They call me Granny on the streets, the Obachan in the sheets, if you know what I mean. Wow. Okay, so first of all, that was a cool fight. Secondly, infusions seem interesting. I dig it. Burnt Effigy. Increases burn resistance. For each 10, you get +1 burn mitigation. Okay. Revered Gland. Consume at a beacon to increase your ability to use Mether's Pulse. I don't know if we know what Mether's Pulse is, actually. Doesn't sound familiar. Dude, so it's funny because it looked like he did like a fake out, which terrified me because the parry that I'm using is better, but the recovery is long. So I was a little terrified, I won't lie. Especially because I don't have that much healing. Is Mether's Pulse the healing? That would make total sense. Let's find out. Mether's Pulse. Oh, improved capacity or efficiency? What about, do they take the same thing? No, efficiency takes another thing. That's totally normal. Good stuff. All right. And we also did not get enough to level up, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, we're close. Cool. All right. Yeah, bosses do not return. I gotta say, so far, I'm definitely having fun, man. I'm definitely interested. Is that the shell? Okay, yeah, the weapon is close, but the shell is also close. Let's go over here. Let's see what everybody's hanging out talking about over here. Shut up. Some people just need to relax, chat. So getting the shells, getting the new weapons, part of me is like, they have to be related to like bosses that you have to that you have to beat, right, in the locations. Has to be. Also, I see the freaking, is there a bet? Yes, there it is. Unknown shell. Let's get the shell, chat. Let's go. Let's get the shell if we can. It's in here. What the heck does that mean? Oh. Is that a thief? The Rash Shell Memory. Oh, is this what happened to them when they died? Locked. This is cool. Before we do that, should we unlock the door? ABC, always have an escape.
What are you doing here?
Look at me. Your remedy. I need more.
I see. The rash has worsened. But I'm afraid more would be unwise. It's quite potent.
We'll see about that.
Uh-oh. Definitely killed him, right?
You're going to hurt yourself.
I'm already hurting. What's the difference?
I wonder if we... Oh, are we going to get more of the memories? Switch to TL. TL gains shadow and prepares to perform a shadow strike with his dagger. Triangle lingering shadow, R1 shadow strike. Shadow renders you undetectable for its duration. Dashing just before getting struck grants TL shadow and inflicts stagger damage. Deals sufficient damage of this type to make the victim stagger. Cool. Alright. He sounds cool. I was worried he was going to be just like stealthy bish. Common moonshine. I want to test it. So, I still have my parry. But now I can also perfect dodge, inflict stagger. I love it. Oh, I'm supposed to go in knees, right? I'm here. Yeah, so these seem like side areas you go to, right? Like just little mini dungeon things. Jesus, dude. That did more damage than I thought it was going to. I'm here! If I walk, is that considered... No, it's did not stealth. Ugh, what is going on with your face, bro? Oh yeah, batch is going on. Zero reverse. Yeah, this is not good, man. This is what happens when you touch aliens. Oh, bro, what in the world? Ugh. Yeah, mini side dungeons, right? Yeah. What the fuck? Oh, I was too slow. I was too slow. I think that hit. I also couldn't tell if I was hurting that bitch. This is creepy, man. I love it. Oh, there's something there. Okay, that's in. I need to be careful. I'm gonna die. Yeah, I think if you shadow, it might not be that he detected me. It might be that he was just swinging and so it hit me. Hey, what's up, Chelik? How you doing? Welcome in. We're having a little bit of fun in this creepy game and this creepy place. Oh yeah, they all, okay, yeah, it was those guys who had the poison. It wasn't the water, it was these bitches. But, chat, it's a Souls game. I want to kill everything at least once, right? Now, is this technically a beacon or is this a cleansing thing? Oh. This could be problematic. I don't have any healing left. It's a trial. Oh! I don't like this. Holy fuck, I can barely see, dude. Bish. Yeah, we don't have any healing, which is not good. You piece of sh... God! That hurt. No! That's death. For sure. Oh, I lived, barely. Whoa, camera! Camera. Holy fuck. That was terrifying. I'm doing well. 3,000 glue. Bish. Bish. Chat, still alive. Still at it, Zeroverse. We don't give up without a fight, right? Terrifying. But that ability is actually really cool that he has. Ooh. Ooh. It'd be nice to be able to get some healing back. Let's get Dev out of here, man. Yeah, the blackout moment was cool. Yeah, this shell has an ability called Shadow that lets him go invisible and get an attack. Is that... Did I pick... I did not pick it up. They made me fall. I forgot. I wanted it. Ventrium. Happy. Feels like there's still somebody waiting for me, but maybe we're done. Maybe we're about to head out of this place. I'm only worried... Oh, a chest. Give me something good. Come on. 500 coins? Not the best. That's not... I was hoping for something else. But to be fair, I know that we will need money in this game, so it's not... You know, I thought after all this I was gonna get something cool. No? Okay, but I think this house is clean. Let's get the F out of here. Yeah, this is like adrenaline or resolve, sorry. Yeah. It is cool. Yeah, I think we're good. Let's go. I almost fell to my death. That was scary. It's so kinda Chelik. So it's called Mortal Shell 2 from the devs who made Mortal Shell 1. It's basically their second game. It's like a demo for it, and they clearly have learned a lot. More budget, more polish. You did, Rhino. I almost fell, dude. It was kind of crazy. Like it was very close. I feel like this is a place where you get shot. Cool. Yeah, that's like they took like a bone and carved it into a fortress, right? I denied you comedy. I'm sorry, sis. But we both know I'm gonna fall enough that it doesn't even matter. Here, no more food for quiescences. No porridge. I'm just happy that we got a shell. But we do need to get the weapon now. Hey, friend. What about you? how does that shell system work? Here, I'll show you in a second. One moment. Let me shoot. Actually, it was a. I knew it was an ambush, bro. I could feel it in my ambush butt. Or that doesn't make sense, but you know what I mean, chat. In my soul. So basically, you have a shell. You can switch them as you unlock them. Each shell has like different properties, right? And if you get beaten to where you get knocked out of your shell, you basically have to do a bunch of attacks to build it back up and then be able to reconstitute the shell. So that's like the general flow of it. Ritual dungeons, Marco. Holy sh! I just got a lot of stuff. Holy sh! I don't know what a corrupted gate is, but I did complete that. Huh. All right. I want to check out what that gate means. Is that Ventrium over there? I think it is, you know. Oh yeah, we were gonna get those mushrooms too, right? If I fall, will it hurt me? Yeah, we're so close to death. All right, here's what I want to do. I want to get our weapon, and I want to check out that. So we gotta check out that holdout too. Stupid fish! I forgot. We do not have much health, chat. Are these all the farmers who are dead? So you see at the by the way, Chelix, or I'm sorry, Licked, how you doing? You see at the bottom right where it shows a skull and 81%? That is the shell I'm currently using. I lost it because I got hit too much. And so I'm basically doing attacks on enemies to build it back up to get the shell back. Really cool. I think getting your shell back does heal you a little bit, actually. I know I was saying earlier I wanted it to do it. It seems like it does a little bit. Another burnt effigy. Okay. Let's go in here. Looks like a mix of Dark Souls in combat and Hellblade in sound design. I think that's a fair way to say it. Yeah. The sound is interesting, right? Also, we're doing all this without healing. This is not very smart. I should go heal and level up, but here we are, right, chat? The Martyr's Tomb. To my left, I think there's a guy. Yeah, see how, chat, they're being more aggressive now? They want to kill me? I respect it. I need you. Thank you, Laterite. Whoa! Sound kind of effed up there, chat, but a gate opened. That's the important part, right? Shadow Strike. Oh, nice, bro. I almost forgot the perfect dodge gives him shadow. Did somebody else just jump down? No, I thought I heard something. Dude, that perfect dodge. Yeah, something, the game actually, like, the audio and everything went weird for a second. We haven't done our infusion yet. I should make sure we do that. We have enough resolve. I just need to remember not to use it. Frack. Yeah, don't you be doing that whip, you little bitch. Locking me in here. Give me that chest, chat. New item acquired, obsidian lathe. Bring to France to discover its true purpose. Weird. What weapons are there available besides this cool looking sword? That guy had yeah, he has like a tentacle beard, right? So right now I have the great sword, but we're going to go get the knife and axe, which is nearby. Parasitic stone. Slaying foes grants you leech. Enough stacks increases max health. That sounds like a Xeromessiah thing. Oh, we have 2 infusions. Oh, no. Yeah, it looks like I have them both equipped. Nice. Oh yeah, this game has some cool customization stuff. This is really dope, and it's rewarding exploration. Day 3, freedom is in sight. Top of the gate, the latch sits exposed. If only I had some way to reach it, but alas, all I have is a quill. Thank you. Cool, man. Yeah, getting stronger. It's actually rewarding exploring and kind of like seeing what's up. He said he right there. Perfect. Perfect, chat. Yeah. Reading is fundamental. Okay. I think this little place has been cleared. Let's get the F out of here. I really should go heal, right? And level up. But yeah, so leech, when you kill enemies, you kill enough and you get increased max health. That's very good. It doesn't seem like it heals you, but maybe that's what they mean by max health. That's what normally leech would be. We'll find out. Alright, so here's what we do, chat. Let's run up here. Let's level up. Let's get all our heals back and stuff. And then let's go get that new weapon so Lix can see it. Because I do want to see what a new weapon's like. Alright, level up. Oh! So it is true. So wait. So you level up the shells with shell points. Seek the name. Okay, we should go back. We have 3 shell points because of our leveling up. Seems like that's what the game is saying. We'll have 6 now. Cool. Okay. Let's head back to the keep. Yeah, each shell is different. Yeah. By the way, if that's a shell that we're gonna get, look at that motherfucker, chat. Okay. The shell keeper. I think she was before this. Yeah, there she is.
Is that the thief?
It is.
Let us discover his purpose together.
Yes, ma'am. Shell bonding. The rash. Wait. Deepen bond. Okay. Shell bond deepen. Teal the acolyte. I don't have any more glimpses, but we unlocked the first. Let's go into the memory. Second memory. Okay, let's go. Yeah, this lip sync they do for most of the characters, I think, but not her for some reason.
Salvation. Yes, Oblate. My flesh is weak, ravaged by disease.
And what of your spirit?
Strong. I'm not afraid. Make offering.
I have sinned greatly, Oblate. Lying. Stealing. Even murder.
Worse yet, you are shackled by pity and shame. terrible sickness.
I cut myself. What else do you want me to do? Give me salvation. I think they had receive spelled wrong there, but it's fine.
Let me see your face. Embrace suffering. It is the ember of life.
Chat, my face just got burned. Holy sh. Okay. Okay. Shell abilities. Its name unveiled. Nice. Okay. So. Ooh-hoo! Okay. Oh, this is interesting. So, each level improves Shadow Strike's damage. Each level makes him stay shadowed for longer. Each level grants a new effect against poison. Whoa. Wow. Okay, this is cool. I wonder if you're able to respec. I assume you should be able to. It'd be weird if you couldn't in a game like this. I'm gonna increase Shadow Strike's damage. And I'm gonna make us take less poison. That seems important. And you know what? Let's do that. Let's do it. Oh yeah, you can refund all. I see it. Nice. Cool.
These shells you seek, they're more than mere flesh. They're stories.
Yeah, I think she's like a shell herself, man.
An answer
Her face
to
looks
the
like a
great
mask, right?
question.
Not just the broken pieces, but all of it.
Perhaps.
You know? How much have the devs improved the game from the first one? I would say a lot, Yegarn. I would say so far, it feels very awesome. By the way, Licked. These are, at least from what I can tell, the different shells you can get so far. Now, where they are, what they do, who they are, no idea. But we started out with a shell that we don't have anymore, but... Cool. Okay. I want to, chat, I want to go get that new, I want to get the new weapon. I think that's important. We gotta try it out. She's probably an Eldritch Horror, probably. You have to fight other people, creatures for the shells. I don't know. Like, the first one that we found, we didn't have to. It was in a grave, because they're dead bodies, right? So the first one, but I think it's like we're at the beginning of the game. They wanted you to, like, you know, just get one. You know what I mean? Look at this. This is how you fast travel. This might go down as one of the best fast travels in any game ever. I think it's actually sick. This is actually sick, dude. Insane. I love it, dude. All right. Now, this is the only way we can go. So, bro, every time I think I can jump over it, they did that on purpose, just to mess with those of us who played the first one. All right, let's go. Holy, that was crazy, you little dumb bitch. Also, Shadow Strike is good. But I don't like that after Shadow Strike, his weapon is sheathed. It's something that I'm have to like super be aware of. Because after he Shadow Strikes, he's, in my opinion, very vulnerable to attack if you're trying to swing. Okay. Let's get in here. I didn't get the mushrooms from over there. I will after this. I don't want to fight. If you guys just want to like get down, I do not want to fight. Dumb bitch. What did I say? Oh, Bachan, that was effing crazy. These Bachans are wild in these streets. 3 offerings needed. I don't know what that means. Let's look around. Yeah, that swinging attack she did was kind of insane, bro. Yeah, I don't know what the offerings are. Let's look around and find them. Hello?
The music stopped. Well, for now at least. I'm not opening this door. Are you mad? I don't even know who you are. The music stopped. Well, for now at least.
Interesting.
I'm not opening this door.
Let me remind you of that Midsummer ladies from Elden Ring. Yes.
I don't
feel the same way.
You are.
Okay. Maybe we can convince that guy that we're a good guy by killing everybody here, right? Yeah, it said it needs 3 offerings. I don't think they mean the effigies, even though they would be considered offerings. Looked like that Obachan dodged the shot, which is pretty sick, right? Yeah, we have a gun, by the way. Yeah, there's a... Oh, I see them all, bro. This place is... Yeah. Okay. Take it easy, chat. Look around. See what's going on. 1 offering. Was this one up here already lit? Looks like it. If that counts as an offering, maybe. We'll find out. Is that a beacon? Well, that's huge. Alright, I'm not gonna go into the beacon at the moment. Because to do so would basically respawn everybody. I don't want to do that just yet. That's a good beacon. That looks like yeah, maybe that's the last offering. I'm not sure. Hello. No more music. Bad. Oh, these grannies are crazy. These grannies are wild. I kind of like them, dude. They are not like just bish pushovers, right? They are like doing stuff. Okay, I did light one. I don't know if that's the 3rd. Wait, why does this feel like it's entering a dream world? That's weird. Hold on. Mushroom Village Key. Opens a locked door of a dungeon somewhere. Weird. Another burnt effigy. This stuff is cool, right? Not bad. Now, I did light another thing. I don't know if that's the final offering we needed. Am I in the shadow side of the village? We're gonna find out. Ventrium, excellent. I think I can drop down here and get back. Okay. Yeah, I understand where we're landing here. Okay. Cool. Maybe they'll stay asleep. Good. I don't think we did the 3 offerings, but let's check. Oh, we did! Let's go! Dead Man Stone. Increases melee critical chance. Oh, I'm so... Oh, that... Oh, bro. I can equip it because it's a support. I'm happy. Troubadour's Loot. A relic of simpler times, favored by wanderers, this loot soothes men and beasts alike. Equip sidearm. That's where we saw the dude play the instrument and hit people. And I think I got a glimpse as well from that, which is for... Bro, what? We're gonna use it on somebody.
The music stopped. Well, for now at least. I'm not opening this door. Are you mad? I don't even know who you are.
I wonder if, like, I need to play this music so he knows who I am, or
I'm not opening this
if there's
door.
another way we can prove to him who we are,
I don't even know who you are.
But here, hold on a second. There she is. Another burnt effigy. I don't remember what the burnt effigies are for. We have a lot of them now. Yeah, we gotta head back to Franz. I kind of forgot about that. Oh, it increases your burn resistance for... Yeah, that's right. That's right. I remember now. It's a collectible to increase stat. It would not be a bad idea for us to purify this beacon and then go see Franz at the main place, right? Yeah, let's do that. Because I'm curious what this does. Like giving him that other piece. Or maybe it just lets us upgrade a weapon further. Maybe until you find the pieces you can't. There's like a limit to how far you can go, right? That would be normally how it works. That wouldn't be anything too crazy. Gotcha. The shadow's pretty good. Wait, shoot, like... That's cool. So can you just play the loot for fun? I'm down if you could just play. Wait. Hold on, chat. Maybe I can play it for the guy and maybe he'll be happy. Again, it feels like a side place that they've blocked off from me. Change track. Okay, this is sick. I like it. There's gotta be a reason for it, right? There has to be a reason. It did say it can soothe the beast, so maybe it stops people? And we just dance or something? Cool. I'm a fan. Now what's going on here? There should be a way to open something here. This is not the end of the dungeon. At least it doesn't, I don't think it is. There's nothing for me to interact with and nothing for me to break. Bro, what? Bro. Bish. I did that for you, Licked. Beat him in his tentacle face. Don't rock me, Cassis. I was daft. I'm still getting used to it. I heard somebody doing something I did not like. Yeah, the loop blast disorients them a little bit, it seems. I like that. Nothing for me to break. 1 second later, it breaks wall. It's true. It's true. I doubted myself. And I doubted the world. Hello? I want to play music for them. Alright, I don't think they appreciate it. I feel like the audio is occasionally like breaking slightly. I don't think it's anything on my end. I think it's just, you know, it's a demo. What blood? Yeah, if you miss the parry with this harder parry, it's it will hurt you. That's fair. We just can't miss parries. Yeah, I feel like it's been smooth on the stream. I hope it has been, chat. Ember seed stone. Tar stone incompatible with my current weapon. Consume 20 resolve to infuse your sidearm with burn. Gotcha, but it has to be my gun. I see. Okay, I thought the loot was some kind of weapon like the Navan. It is, it's a side weapon. It is. But I did think it was the Navan from DMC3, which was one of my favorite weapons in the entire game. I don't know who this guy is. That was bad. Alright. Infusion. Go one more time. Let's go. Bish. That was wild. Gotcha, Bish. Finish him. Let's go. Oh my god, I didn't think it was gonna do that much damage. Holy sh. Vicious. Did you know I have immunity to poison, bish? I'm glad I upgraded that. Bro, for a second, I thought I was my own enemy. I dodged from myself because I looked so crazy, chat. That was funny. But, cleanse the corruption. And collect the ovum. Actually, not yet. I think we looked everywhere. Yeah, I actually dodged from myself because I looked so crazy. That's how you know he's got a creepy design. All right, let's go. Does that mean we didn't get the weapon yet that we're trying to get? Yeah, shell revived as long as you rest. Cool. Okay. Let's look at the map. Where is... Oh, the axe is to the left. Okay. Zeroverse, I say let's get the axe. Then we'll go back and talk to Franz, right? But let's go get the new weapon so we can all see what that's like. Gotta say, I'm very much enjoying myself with this demo, man. Also, the loot is cool, but... I'm gonna switch. I actually really like the loot. But... I want a gun for now. And if with the gun, I can put on the other thing that we got. Yeah. Yeah. I can turn it into a fire gun. Eventually.
A brigand.
What's up, bro?
You stink of coin. Come barter.
Hey. Bacon cleansed. What you got for me, fam?
Famished.
Opens the hunter's cage. Okay. He also has 5 mushrooms. Okay. The pup is yours?
Still wet with life.
I wonder what he means by that. What pup? There's nobody in there. I don't see... That's a cool statue. I don't see... That's so creepy over there. I don't see another cage. So maybe I'm just daft and the bitch is in there. Chat, I think I just wasted the key. I'm gonna be real with you. I think I just wasted it. But I wanted to open it. Ugh, they've been eating everything. I just wanted to open it, chat. I think I wasted it. Hey, you sell another key?
I hear your
Oh God, I don't see anybody, chat. I think I wasted it. It's not good, chat. I just hit the lock with the sword and it opened. Yeah, maybe I should have done that, honestly. Did they get mad at you, Rhino, or were they just like, whatever, bro? Yeah, you get the feeling that this is not what they were talking about, but there is no other cage that I see. They were just like, what are you gonna do? Oh, okay. The weapon is here, but hold on a second. You had bought the key so he didn't care. Oh, that's smart, Rhino. I'll keep that in mind for the future, that like, buy the key and then whatever. Okay. Oh no. Oh no, I got the village key. Okay, so chat, I think this is where we get the weapon, yeah. This is where we get the weapon. Definitely gonna have to kill somebody. Let's have some fun. I'm here. Chat wants to see a new weapon, a new main weapon. I can't let him down. Shrine of Trials. Cool. Cool. All right. Gaze upon your king so true. Back and back you shall pass through. Ghost chat! Alright, yeah. What was that? Can I like pick something up or shoot something? Can I move you? I certainly can. Okay, I'll be with you guys in a second. That was rude. I literally saved you, bro. Why would you attack me? I literally set you free. Wait, where did you get that key? I stopped here because I didn't have the key. When you're at the beacon. So I didn't waste the key? Yeah, maybe not. Maybe it's just a joke, right? So when you're at the beacon, Rhino, for this area, it's at that building that's like right there. That's like that mini dungeon. I'm pretty sure that's where I got the key. I could be mistaken, but I'm almost positive. I'm almost positive that's where I got it. Thank you. You're such a bitch. I shoot them just to show them that they're jerks, you know? One thing I've noticed so far is enemies don't seem to drop a lot of items, right? At least as far as I can tell. Enemies don't seem to drop a lot. Oops. I actually didn't mean to do that. I'm gonna reverse. Do I need to reverse you? Hold on, chat. Hold on. We'll stop here. Yeah, there's nowhere else to send him. Let's reverse him. You're not gonna stop, are you? Oh, you did. All right, great success. Well, why could Crimson Desert not move the blocks like this? That's a good question. Who are you? Why would you stand in my way? Back off, dude. Stay down. If I wanted, you'd be dead already, bish. You see that, chat? Yeah, that's little puzzles. Tried to warn him. Pick up. The axe and the dagger. Unusual pairing of a simple thieves' tool and a vicious axe from the northern lands. Whoa, that actually felt... Did he throw these? Oh, for a second it felt like he threw them. Interesting. Okay. Slashing and piercing. Cool. Alright, hold on. Maybe I'll use it, but not before I upgrade that bitch, right? Okay. But yeah, a simple little trial. You have to beat, potentially, do a little puzzle, and beat a mini-boss to get the new stuff. I like that. I like that. Yeah. I thought it was a throwing axe, but I don't think he actually throws it, no. I think it's slashing and piercing. Am I crazy? Hello? I'd like to leave, please. What? Am I crazy? Am I stuck in here? What? Hello? I live here now. No, I don't want to. I'm gonna run all the way back. Yeah, I know. I clicked the ball. Yeah. This is the second time I've clicked it. I clicked it to return to the entrance, and I got on the elevator. And it's not moving. Or maybe this is not where I'm supposed to go? Wait, what the heck is going on? Yeah, no, this is the dungeon. This is where you run in. Yeah, that is the entrance. Yeah, this is the entrance. No, chat! No, I don't want to do it! Hold on. It didn't say anything about not saving, so hold on. Hold on a second. Game. Oh, okay, we're good. No, we're good. We're good. All right. We're good. We fucking made it out. Yeah, so that was definitely a bug. The elevator stopped working, right? No bueno. Okay. Yeah, I still yeah, I think we did all of these. Although the fact that it wasn't marked makes me wonder if I missed something, but I didn't try out the corrupted gate. But hold on. I want to go talk to Franz at Morrow Keep. Yeah, that was very funny. I didn't know what was going on. But yeah, I want to give this piece and see what it does. Oh, right. I brought some ovum. Right.
As was foretold, you have brought more over.
That's what I do. Happy to be of service.
She nearly jumped when you arrived.
All right, I got something new.
Something she wants. Come on, let her have it. She'll make herself even more useful.
Here you go.
Pure obsidianite. It's almost maddening to behold. I must work quickly. Now, let's see what she can do for your armaments.
Yeah, so I wonder what she can do now.
She'll do all the real work, as long as we keep her happy.
I feel bad if this dude has to crank this thing like all day.
She could do a lot more.
Oh, with that she can enhance sidearms. That makes total sense, yeah. Yeah, you need 6 Ventrium to take it to a +4. Cool. Damage and stagger damage. Damage and resolve consumption. Cool. Okay. That makes sense. That works. I have no complaints. Simple and easy.
Harbinger.
You know what's weird is that when I first came in here, from here, I could have sworn she was facing this way. So I'm guessing she changes to be wherever you're coming from. Which is a little creepy, but also kind of cool, right? It's like a little creepy. Also, I did not have immunity to poison yet. I totally did not. Yeah, to get to the next level, I need 2 more glimpses. But upgrading the gives you what? Shell points capacity, shell revive efficiency, which maybe you have. It takes less to become the shell again, and then you get access to more memories. Cool, I like it. We're not so small. She big as fuck. She is very large. Okay, chat, I feel like this is a good place for us to be for this demo, right? I think we got a chance to kind of see what they were trying to do here. And I gotta say, I'm actually pretty happy with it. This feels like a really good upgrade and like progression of the Mortal Shell formula from 1. And this is just the start, right? I probably won't play anymore. I know the demo probably has a little bit more you can do. But since I think it's technically the beginning of the game, and I plan to play this, I probably won't, right? Yeah, average for 3 hours is 3 hours in the demo. Yeah. We technically have been playing it for about 2.5 hours. So I could probably add another hour to it, but I'd rather just wait till the game comes out. Like it is, I mean, not that I super needed convincing, but it has convinced me that it's great. But thank you guys so much for joining me, chat. I hope you guys had a great stream. When's it coming out? I'm not sure. I want to say next year, early next year. Don't you dare say September 24th, you know. But yeah, there's a very good chance I'm going to make it a stream game. Or at least we're going to check it out on stream, see how it does, you know, see how they polish it. But yeah, thank you guys so much. Yeah, Jagan, we watched trailers at the start of stream for like 2 hours, 2.5 hours. It's crazy. So you can definitely check out the VOD and kind of see what's going on. But thank you guys so much for the follows and the subs and the gift subs and the bits and chatting with me and lurking. You know, I appreciate it all. But yeah, tomorrow, Zeroverse, we start our playthrough of The Witcher 2. So if you've never seen The Witcher 2, it's an awesome game. If you've played it, you know. But we're going to start our Witcher 2 playthrough leading into our Witcher 3. So I hope you guys will be here. I hope you guys enjoy it because it's going to be great kind of reliving those memories. But yeah, make sure you guys check out our Discord if you want to be notified when I go live, hang out with us, all that good stuff. And I will see you guys tomorrow for Witcher 2.